Okay, ich würde sagen, dann legen wir los. Einen schönen guten Morgen und frostige Grüße aus Zürich. Ich bin der Joel, der Inhaber dieses Kanals. Man sagt, ich habe Blutgruppe ZA1 positiv und ich nehme euch jede Woche mit hier am Flughafen Zürich und zeige euch, wie Planespotting auf meine Art und Weise geht. Ich wünsche euch ganz viel Spaß. Wir erwarten heute nicht unbedingt die große Fülle an Specials, aber dennoch interessanten Traffic und vielleicht auch die ein oder andere Deicing Action, weil es ja heute relativ kalt ist. Dann noch eine kurze Info an die Moderatoren. Erstmal vielen Dank, dass ihr bereits am Start seid. Der Lone Ranger Nomad und Pierrido habe ich noch nicht gesehen im Chat. Ich lasse heute den Live-Chat für alle offen und einfach mal um zu gucken, wie sich das dann in der Konsequenz auswirkt. Und eine Info an alle, ich teste heute eine neue Audio-Einstellung, um dieses leidige Echo, das ich immer wieder drin hatte, rauszukriegen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das funktioniert, also gebt mir nachher bitte insbesondere bei den Starts auf der Piste 16 Bescheid, ob irgendein Echo über das Audio feststellbar ist. Das wäre sehr toll. Ja, dann wie gesagt, ganz viel Spaß und wir legen gleich los. Good morning everyone and welcome to Zurich Airport. My name is Joel and week for week I take you with me on my plane spotting adventures here in Zurich and show you how plane spotting is done in my way. We see a lot of interesting traffic today, even though we do not have that many specials, but at least some de-icing action. That's the hope I have. So I would say we get started right away here on the tarmac. We see a Delta Boeing 767-400ER, which is chilling over there. Looks like they did not depart yesterday. And yeah, maybe they depart today. We will see. Then, let's zoom out a bit. Here we have a lot Polish Airlines Embraer 195E2 on its departure to Warsaw. So, I quickly have to switch to flight radar because we have something interesting coming in. Glove, please go back on, thank you. A United 767-300ER is going to the southern side, arriving from Newark. It's actually quite rare that they park down here, but we take it. On the runway 16 currently, there's an American Airlines 787 waiting for takeoff, followed by a Singapore Airlines with a 777. So as soon as they are moving, I will switch over to the runway. But this 767 here looks pretty cool as well. Good old Boeing 767. Der Pegel überschlägt. Okay, muss ich ihn also, ja, ich muss ihn ein bisschen leiser machen, so wie es ausschaut. Ich korrigiere das gleich. Danke für die Info. So, ist das besser? Ja, schaut besser aus. Wenn ich noch leiser machen muss, dann gebt ihr ruhig Bescheid, bitte. Okay. What I find interesting is that this Embraer here is holding short of 16. This could indicate that we have runway 10 in operation today. To be honest, I didn't check on that, but then I would have to change the info, of course. So, and it seems like American Airlines is cleared for takeoff, so... let's take a look, shall we? Boeing 787-8. Usually they climb out like a rocket. I hope this is not the case today. Early rotation there. Wow. Yep, that was not very easy to film due to the angle. So hopefully for the 777 of Singapore Airlines it will be a bit better, right? So, no, actually, runway 28 is in use. I don't know what the Embraer Helvetic Embraer is doing over there. Okay, now during the 777 takeoff, please report whether there is any echo in the sound. Like usually, when I talk, there was no echo. However, when there is loud engine sound, there was a slight echo hearable due to the two microphones which I'm using, and I hope I get this a little bit better under control today. So, but first let's enjoy this 777, shall we? In quite nice lighting, apparently. Wow, look at that. Nice. Absolutely gorgeous. Ah, they tow the Helvetic Embraer. Okay. Okay, that was quite an action-packed start. Sound is top. Okay, thank you very much for the info. And this gives me now the chance to welcome everyone who is in the chat already. Lone Ranger Nomad, die Moderator, welcome und vielen herzlichen Dank, dass du wieder mit am Start bist und für deine Moderation hier. Das schätze ich wirklich sehr, Woche für Woche. Den IamTon 617 ist auch mit dabei. Sandro ist auch wieder mit dabei, guten Morgen. Dann Hamza Waret 7364, grüezi wohl. Arelin 994, morgen, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Familie Malo ist mit dabei, guten Morgen. Der Muharrem ist auch mit dabei. Daniel, guten Tag und Grüße nach Taffers. Das ist in Graubünden, gell? Habe ich das richtig im Kopf? Dort ist sicher noch älter als da unten. Dann David ist hier, good morning. Dann Octiscapes, keine Ahnung, ob ich das richtig ausgesprochen habe, aber guten Morgen und vielen Dank fürs Feedback zum Audio. Ich hoffe, das Audio überschlägt sich jetzt nicht mehr. Ton ist gut, kein Echo. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Fatbike Amberg ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen. Dann Elisabeth ist auch mit dabei. Grüezi wohl und Grüß aus nach Glarus. Und Cornelia ist auch mit dabei. Schönen guten Morgen und auch dir viel Spaß im heutigen Livestream. Okay, maybe I can quickly show you where we are today. We are on Observations Deck B, which is definitely one of the best locations here for plane spotting. And today I have chosen the right-hand corner, which allows us a great view onto Dock A over here. Then here we have the tower with the 2 floors. On the lower floor there is the apron control, and on the top floor you'll have the tower control. So the one responsible for the takeoff and landing clearances. Then if we move further to the right, over there we have the airside center. That's when you depart from Zurich and goes through the security control. You end up in this like central building, and then you, depending on where your flight is departing from, you go either to Dock B, on which roof we are right now, or Dock A over there, or if your flight departs from Dock E, which is behind Dock A at the other side of runway 28, you would take the Sky Metro and go over there to the midfield dock. And here we have an Air Europa Boeing 737-800 getting ready for its departure to Madrid. And gute Frage zum A350, der Swiss. Gestern hat sie am Dock E geparkt. Wenn das heute wieder der Fall ist, werden wir sie heute wahrscheinlich gar nicht sehen, leider, weil dann lassen sie ihn wahrscheinlich den ganzen Tag dort stehen, bis er dann abends wieder nach Boston fliegt. Aber vielleicht haben wir Glück und sie stellen ihn heute auf die Südseite. Wäre natürlich schön, vor allem in dem Licht, das wir aktuell haben. Das ist gewaltig. Was ich aber schon mal gut finde, ist, im Gegensatz zu vor 2 Wochen, es stehen ein paar Heavys auf den Charlie-Positionen hinter dem Dock B. Das war vor 2 Wochen nicht so. Das heißt, wir sehen auf jeden Fall ein paar Großflugzeuge mehr. Und das ist natürlich immer gut. Saram, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Oder habe ich dich schon gegrüßt eigentlich? Na, ich glaube schon, oder? Nee. Oh, ich habe den Überblick manchmal ein bisschen verloren. So. Ich sehe auf Flight Radar, I see on Flight Radar that there is an Edelweiss A350 to Kilimanjaro on the de-icing pad for what looks like a runway 28 departure. This is not really a surprise. The A350s, they are quite powerful machines, and therefore they tend to use the shorter runway a bit more often, especially compared to the A340. So the next one for departure is the LOT Embraer, which we have seen just before the intro, or after the intro, for its departure back to Warsaw. So I think I'm going to show you the climb out of this, since there's not much going on. It's currently 10:42, so Cornelia, A350 aus Boston ist für das Dock E geplant. Okay, vielen herzlichen Dank für die Info. Das ist für uns natürlich nicht optimal, aber naja. Swiss A350 going to park at Dock E as it looks. Okay, well, maybe we are lucky and they pull it over to the south side during its turnaround time, which is, well, he stays here for around 7 hours, so we will see. And yes, I heard about this Edelweiss A350 as well. I hope they bring it back into the air soon. So, I heard the LOT Embraer. Here it is. And look at that lighting. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Especially with this blah. Joel, start to talk in a understandable manner, especially with this dark background. This looks very, very cool. And those are actually one of my favorite conditions. Like great lighting from the sun combined with a dark background. That's what I want to see. Don Nicola, good day to you. Great that you're here in the live stream. Daniel, ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich dich schon gegrüßt habe, aber falls nicht, dann herzlich willkommen. Und auch David. Tafers ist Freiburg, okay, jetzt weiß ich das auch. Und Frederik, guten Tag an dich und willkommen hier im Livestream. So, the Edelweiss A350 still sitting on the de-icing pad. We have an Edelweiss A320 coming up, inbound from Edinburgh. And let's take a look at that, shall we? Oh, the lighting looks amazing. And let's see where they park him. I would guess that it's going to be Dock B, but sometimes they also put them on the bus gates to the south of Dock B. We will see. The Dock B parking would be better for us, I guess. So let's get a nice close-up shot of this beautiful A320. Edelweiss livery is always an eye-catcher. Yes, he goes into the alleyway. Oh, they park right in front of us. Look at that. That's cool. Perfect. Yeah, welcome to Zurich, to everyone who arrives from Edinburgh. And well, it doesn't get much closer than that. So let's observe this a little. Although the Edelweiss A350 to Kilimanjaro is now on runway 28, so I definitely am going to show you the climb out of that. And I can't wait, the lighting is perfect. So and now you see how the aircraft turnaround starts. Jet bridge is attached. The cargo doors, I think, are on the other side to unload the luggage. Yeah, luggage carts are on the other side. Then you see on the right hand side the fuel vehicle, which is going to fill up the tanks. Aerokanal, guten Tag und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Schön, dich wiederzusehen im Live-Chat. And we are waiting now for the A350 of Edelweiss, so we move directly from the Edelweiss A320 over to the big brother. Okay, I hear the engine spooling up, so let's get ready. And this is going to be nice. In this lighting. A350 coming up in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Yeah, I think I didn't promise too much. That looked absolutely gorgeous. All right, passengers are already disembarking this A320, which just arrived from Scotland. In case we have people watching from Scotland, congratulations on the qualification to the Football World Championship next year. That was quite an epic match, I must say. I'm not a big soccer fan, but this was quite a good one. And Saram, that's actually one of my main goals. I want to provide you different views every week because that's one of the strengths of Zurich Airport in terms of plane spotting. You have many great locations. And yeah, I don't see a reason why I should go to the same spot every week. This would be boring in the end, so I'm really aiming for as many different views as possible. Last week we were in the arrival sector, and today we are focusing on departures and close-up taxi shots. And hopefully some de-icing action as well. So, do we have something for departure on 28? Yes, there is. An Austrian Airlines A320 to Vienna. Ah, Österreich ist auch mit dabei. Boah, das ist ja super. Ich habe ja österreichische Wurzeln, das freut mich immer. So, speaking of Austria, Austrian Airlines A320 on departure on runway 28. Here we go, in the old livery apparently, which I like a bit better than the new one, to be honest. Oh, this lighting is just amazing. Is the ATC too loud or is it okay? It is a bit further away from the microphone than on compared to other streams, so I put it on full volume. I hope it's not too loud. Dann Dennis, schönen guten Tag und willkommen an dich, auch hier im Live-Chat. Und Oliver, guten Tag an dich und Grüße in Richtung Bodensee. Next departure, Turkish Airlines with an A321 on its way to Istanbul. "12 years old, apparently. And Björn is also here. Good day to you and welcome again here in the live chat. Great to see you again. So, and while we have a Swiss A320 from Prague showing up, we will also see the Turkish Airlines A321 lifting off on runway 28. Here it is. Whoopla. Yep, timing could be a bit better, but I'm working on it. Very nice. So, let's see where the A320 from Prague is going. Here it is. Into the alleyway as well. Okay. Ah, that's the new livery. Well, it's not very new, but you can judge it by the titles of Lufthansa Group, and the title of Swiss is also a bit bigger. And now we're going to see something very cool, in my opinion. That's a great advantage of this spot. We can observe the dock guiding system there on the wall, which tells the pilot exactly how far away he is from the parking position. There you see it. And then they get guided by the millimeter to the parking spot. there you go. I'm also practicing a bit with my remote control here in terms of zooming and all that, because I think I should make advantage of that a bit more, such that I don't have to touch the camera zoom button all the time, and also the recording button, since this creates vibrations on the image, and I don't want that, of course. So now we observe again what's going on here. Jet bridge is attached, and you'll see all the vehicles which are required for the turnaround showing up. Cargo doors will open, luggage unloaded, etc. pp. Dann Marc, guten Tag an dich. Die Wanderlust ist gerade über Waldshut, okay? Das heißt, sie wird in Kürze hier landen. Swiss A350 about to land here in Zurich. Valley, good day to you. Great to see you in the live chat. You don't even hear ATC. Oh man, that's a pity. I can't make it louder. Well, that's a pity. Well, nein, meine Handschuhe sind nicht gekommen diese Woche. Ja, jetzt muss ich halt mit meinen alten leben, aber das klappt schon. And folks, I see something very interesting on flight radar. The Etihad Boeing 787-10 to Abu Dhabi. Hopefully getting ready for a runway 16 departure. Ja. Sorry? Ich glaube auch, ich kann die nicht auf Reserve. Tut mir leid. Aber gut, dass du sagst, könnt ihr auch organisieren. Ja? Ich bin morgen auch daheim. Ah, okay, cool. Bist du lange da? Nur seit dem halben. Also, wird noch ein langer Tag heute. Das ist schön Wetter jetzt. Ist schön Wetter jetzt? Ja, jetzt ist super. Noch schöner wäre es, wenn wir Schnee hätten, aber ist jetzt halt nicht so. Michael, good morning and welcome to the live chat. And to the live stream, of course. So, next aircraft coming in, a Lufthansa A319, I guess from Frankfurt. I can't get enough of this lighting, it's so great. Look at that. So, they will put him on dock A. Usually, at least. Okay, there they go. Parking position Alpha 02. Let's take a look at the... Yeah, we see the docking screen there. There you go. A319 detected. And now they guide the pilot to the final parking spot. Und Stopp. Ja. Okay. Well, we are waiting for the inbound rush apparently, when the Swiss fleet is coming back from their first rotation of the day. Dann Hans, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist und Grüß aus nach Opfika. Dann SG XW4BC. Es ist ein bisschen blöd, dass hier nur die also nicht die richtigen Usernames angezeigt werden, aber naja. A340, ja, mit dem bin ich auch schon geflogen. Ist wirklich ein tolles Flugzeug, auf jeden Fall. So, and now I move over because I see something that's a bit more interesting. First of all, KLM with a An A321neo inbound from Amsterdam, but our next highlight here is the Etihad Boeing 787-10 pushing back there onto taxiway Foxtrot as it looks. And at the same time, the Swiss A350 is landing on runway 14 already on the ground. Dann Furby 11, guten Tag an dich und willkommen hier im Live-Chat und im Livestream. Und du kennst jemanden an Bord von British Airways 711, okay? Dann werden wir schauen, dass wir den erwischen heute. So. I still want to get a shot of that beautiful KLM A321neo. Let's see where they parked them. Yeah, right next to Air Europa. Air Europa has ordered Airbus A350s this week at the Dubai Air Show, which was quite surprising actually, since they are a Boeing 787 operator. I wouldn't have expected that. So, again, A321neo detected and now, or identified. And now you can read it quite well there. Now you see the distance indicator and the symbol moving up. And they also would correct him to the left or to the right if necessary, but they seem to be perfectly on the line. And stop. Welcome to Zurich. So, and while we have the Etihad 787 getting ready for departure, we have a Swiss A330 getting pulled over to the southern side. And Angel Voice, good morning, und Nick ist auch mit dabei. Grüße nach Hagendorn. Du bist regelmäßig da?
Ja.
Schon?
Ja, das ist schon wegen dir halt,
ja. Ja, heute lohnt es sich. Also, das Licht, das ist gewaltig heute. Yeah, beautiful morning here in Zurich. It would be a bit better if we had snow. Unfortunately, we are in one of the only corners of Switzerland which did not get any snow this week. I had some hopes actually. Earlier, like in the middle of the week, they reported that we could get like 20 centimeters, but this did not appear to be true, unfortunately. I'm keeping an eye on the Etihad Dreamliner. Whilst this A330 here is moving at a snail's pace. Hotel Bravo, Juliet, Hotel. The registration of this Airbus A330-300. So, and now I move over to the Etihad Dreamliner because I want to know which runway they take today. I really hope for runway 16. However, we will see. Sergio, guten Morgen und Grüße an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Ah, and they move Thai Airways now to the parking position. Etihad is moving, or taxiing, and I hope they taxi to the left from our perspective. Please do us this favor, Etihad. And that looks quite cool with the Thai 777 in the background. Two colorful birds in this beautiful lighting. Look at that. Great. Such a great morning here today. Amazing. No, jetzt musst du langsam links weg, bitte, danke. Oh, please not. Please not 28. The 787-10 usually takes 16. Yeah, that looks like 28. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Or they go to the de-icing pad first. That could also be a case. I don't know yet whether the one... There are two de-icing pads, by the way. One next to runway 32 and 28. And one behind Dock E. And it's also a question whether the one behind Dock E is already active. Yeah. Okay. They certainly have to de-ice, that's for sure. After arriving in the early morning at these temperatures. Oh. A rather rare guest on the southern side, Pegasus with an A321neo. They would usually park at Dock E apparently, but today they had to take a bus gate as it looks. So, just enter taxiway Foxtrot there on its way to runway 28, I guess. Did they set flaps 3 or is it flaps 2? Are there any pilots? This looks like quite a lot of flaps for a takeoff. I know the A320 family can depart on flaps 3, that's the procedure they sometimes do, but as far as I know flaps 2 is the usual, like the normal setting.
Good morning, taxi Bravo 1 report ready.
Miro Miro and Throttle, Nomad Official, good morning to you guys and welcome to the live chat.
Thank you, India 9 Golf Lima behind the Falcon on the runway, line up to Etihad. Behind the Falcon on the runway, line up to Runway 28.
Yeah, Etihad, runway 28. This is now a pity. I would have loved to show you that one on the runway 16, but well. And I can already see it when we are next week in the approach sector. And they use again a 787-10. Then they will take 16. I can already see it coming. HBJA. Den sehe ich hier nicht, ehrlich gesagt. Ist das ein... Anton 617, hast du da Verwandte an Bord oder wartest du auf den aus einem anderen Grund? So, we are now waiting for the Etihad 787. Well, I'm welcoming already 155 people to the live stream. Great that you could join today during this beautiful Saturday morning here at Zurich Airport. And if you enjoy what you see, feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you would like to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAS F-Geeks for additional content, exclusive content especially, and also early access to usual uploads. Okay, I can hear some Boeing 787 engines spooling up there, so let's enjoy this departure. It's going to be nice, that's for sure. Coming up in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Yeah, quite a shallow climb, as usual, by the 787-10, at least from what I can tell so far. Oh, and now we can see the Lagern, Mount Lagern over there, and they have some snow at the top. Yeah, we are just a bit too low in terms of sea level to have received some snow this week. The rest of Switzerland has actually got quite a bit of snow, especially in the Alps. They got quite a good portion. HBJ, that plane was hit by, that was the one that hit by a lightning. Yeah, okay. Has it returned already? I don't know, to be honest. So, what do we have coming up? Croatia Airlines on the runway to Zagreb. Okay. Yeah, curious what this Delta 767 is going to do today. Doesn't really look like they're going to move anywhere soon.
Delta 461, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Croatia Airlines is next for departure on runway 28. And then we also have Pegasus with the A321, which we have seen taxiing before. So, and here we go. Whoops. Dash 8 Q400 of Croatia Airlines to Zagreb. Yeah. Let's enjoy those as long as they are around. They will be replaced by the A220 within the next years, or they already have received some A220s. And the Dash 8 is actually one of the only turboprops which we get on a regular basis here. This has been different already too. So, we have Iberia coming up there, from Madrid, obviously. And I guess they will move to Dock A as well. Yeah, there are open parking spots over there as well, so I guess they will turn to the right from our perspective, like KLM, Lufthansa and the other Swiss Airbuses did as well. Yeah, here we go. So, oops, where are they parking them? Let's see. Right there, okay. Alright, let's observe the parking procedure again. You can see there, A320 has already been identified. Okay, the A330 of Swiss, which got hit by a lightning, returned on the 18th of November. That was a few days ago, actually. There is an A330 over there. We could check that one out a bit closer afterwards. Precise work there by the pilots. Here you go. Yeah, let's do that actually. I don't know though whether from this distance we can see the registration. There it is. Especially me on the small screen. Yeah, I can't read it. Maybe you can read it. If this is Hotel Alpha, then it's the one that got struck by a lightning in New York. Ah, Joel, good day to you. Same name as I do, just without the LE at the end. Welcome to the live stream. So can you read the at the nose wheel there at the door? You may be able to read the registration code, or at the back of the fuselage. My screen is too small, I can't read it. But if it is Hotel Alpha, then that's the one which got struck by a lightning in New York a few days ago. Can't read it either. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe if I had 4K, then it might be possible, but okay. Let's see, do we have something coming up? Yeah, there could be something. Good. Yeah, it's a bit of a pity that there's no snow today. There have been some great images. I was even considering go to the approach area as well, because there you can get some scenic views on the scenery. Good thing that I did not do that today. Then Drino, good day to you and greetings to Malta. I guess there it is way warmer than here. Yeah, here we have currently temperatures below the freezing point. And I just saw this, there is something very interesting standing there. Look at that. That looks like an Airbus business jet. A380, can this be? And the livery looks actually quite cool, to be honest. So, do we have departure traffic somewhere? No. But coming up, there is a Swiss A320 Neo to Dublin, which will depart momentarily. Marco, willkommen an dich und danke für die Info. Nach der Landung ist er offenbar genau dorthin gerollt, dieser A330. Quickly in English as well. Marco just reported that this A330 here could be Hotel Alpha, the one which we have been discussing before, since this aircraft, when it returned, taxied exactly to this parking spot. And therefore, chances are quite well or good that this is this very aircraft that got struck by a lightning lately. So, and we have an Helvetic Embraer 195 pushing back in the alleyway. Sorry for this very fast zoom there, but I need to be a bit quick now. Here we go. Unfortunately, I don't see it on flight radar. I have the angle zoomed out quite a lot, so, but whatever. And Embraer 195 E2. And they push them out all the way onto the taxiway. Okay, it is Swiss flight 456. That's what I can already read. Let's get a nice close-up shot of this one. Oh, great. Right in front of all these light poles, etc. Oh. To London City is this one going. And over here we have Aer Lingus with an A320 also pushing back. Okay, and I'm curious what they're going to do with this one, because yeah. Are they going to block both taxiways? Okay, well. Because the Helvetic Embraer is currently sitting on Foxtrot. So if they move this one out of the alleyway as well, they would have to put him onto Echo, and then both taxiways in front of Top B would be blocked by aircraft getting ready to taxi. Kano, schönen guten Tag an dich. Ja, heute ist die Sicht wirklich super. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und ja, genieße die Show, so wie immer. So there we have an Airbus A220 coming in, but we focus on Aer Lingus here. That's a long pushback, isn't it? Alright, let's actually observe the entire procedure here after pushback, how they disconnect the pushback truck and also the flight control check afterwards. So, pushback completed there, and now we're going to see how the driver is going to disconnect the power cable and also remove the steering pin. So, truck is detached. Now the steering pin is removed such that the pilot has full control over the nose wheel again. I know they don't have a power cable, by the way. Bullshit, of course. I don't know exactly what this was here, to be honest, but anyway. Now the pilots have full control over the aircraft again. And let's see whether we can see the flight control check as well. The flaps are already set to position 1, I guess. It's not too much flaps, or 1 plus maybe, I don't know. I would have to see this on the screen in the cockpit, of course, but it looks at least like flaps 1. And okay, no flight control check. It seems like they taxi right away, or not? No. It just sounded like they would start to taxi and would do the flight control check during taxiing, but not moving yet. Ah, now I know why. Maybe, at least. There's an inbound aircraft which is intending to use the same taxiway as the Aer Lingus afterwards. So may either one of those have to wait for the other. So let's see who gets priority. The inbound aircraft is an Air Baltic A320. Coming in from Copenhagen. Okay, Aer Lingus can now start taxiing. And let's see whether we are going to see the flight control check during the taxiing. This would be interesting to see. There's a construction zone on this outer taxiway, so they have to turn right there onto this linking bit of the taxiway. You can see the construction zone in the background. Now turning onto taxiway Foxtrot, that's the name of the inner taxiway here. And correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't seen a flight control check yet. Maybe they do it later. I mean, the taxi route to runway 28 is a bit longer, so they have plenty of time to do that. And in the background you can now see the A220 inbound from Copenhagen, which has to wait until Aer Lingus has cleared the way, which is the case momentarily. There they turn to the right onto taxiway that is inner, I think, if I remember that correctly. Or is it India in the meantime? Earlier it's called inner, but I heard that they changed it to India. Flaps 1 plus F. Okay, thank you for the info. If I could fly from Zurich Airport to any other country, that's a good question for everyone, actually. I would go to somewhere where it's a bit warmer than here, I guess. Difficult. There are many beautiful places. Edelweiss flies to Mauritius currently, Phuket, Maldives. That's a difficult question, but or the Seychelles as well. That's a tough one, really. So, double taxiing action there. A320neo inbound from London Heathrow. Which one should I pick? I heard the Seychelles are very nice. I probably go for that one. Just spontaneously. So, can we play a symphony for this dual taxiing, or this taxiing duo here? That looks quite cool, actually. Taxiing at exactly the same speed, more or less. And you can see at the Air Baltic, the right-hand engine, from our perspective, is already switched off, and for the A320neo in the background, also they are taxiing with only one engine. So let's see where they are going. Alleyway or southern side? Alleyway, apparently. Okay. Oh, they turn right in front of us. Look at that. Great. Unfortunately, there is the jet bridge tower which will block the view momentarily, but this view is actually quite cool, isn't it? Yeah. This spot has advantages and disadvantages. And here we have a Swiss A330 getting towed over to Dock E. Dann Eddie, guten Morgen und grüße dich, willkommen im Livestream. And this is Hotel Bravo Juliet Hotel Kilo. And I hear departing traffic on runway 28, which is Asian Airlines to Athens. Here we go. So, here we have this Edelweiss A320 getting ready for the next departure, and in the alleyway we have Chair Airlines pushing back. We will focus on that one momentarily. Wow, that's a good one. To Mauritius on board the Edelweiss A340. How about that? So, Chair Airlines pushing back right now goes to Skopje, and in the background you have another Edelweiss A320 inbound from Palma de Mallorca. But since we didn't have Chair Airlines yet, I think we're going to focus on that one. Or actually both, since you have everything on the screen right now. Okay, they will have the light pole in the way very soon, so let's quickly go over to the Edelweiss A320 there. And let's see where they are going to park this one. Actually? Yeah. Wasn't quick enough with the remote control, but double Edelweiss A320 shot. So let's see where they move him. Oh yeah, to the very back. Okay. I'm twisting myself around the tripod here. Okay. Yeah. I would prefer an A340 on this parking position, but well, we had this once, like in September or so. Oh, Aer Lingus is departing. There you go. Let's get it. Here we go. Yes. We will have east wind today, by the way. Maybe they switched to runway 10 during the course of the Saturday. This would be not too bad actually. Then we'll get more of the takeoff run. So, Hannover Airport Fan, guten Morgen, Grüße nach Hannover. Then Adrian's Aviation is here as well. Good day to you and welcome. Und Eddie ist auch mit dabei. Schönen guten Morgen an alle. Great to see you folks in the live stream today. So, Joel, stop talking, continue filming. You're here to see airplanes and not hear my nonsense, or maybe. Airplanes are the primary reason, of course. I'm actually surprised. It's cold, but it's okay. It doesn't kill me up here. Although I put warm clothes on, of course, but the first very cold day of the year is usually a kind of a test balloon, if you like. Whether your cold protection strategy works out. And so far it does. I'm not freezing or anything, that's good. So, where's this one going? By the way, Skopje, right? Yeah. Chair Airlines Airbus A320. Then VH Farid. Grüezi wohl und willkommen im Live-Chat. So, do they turn to the right? Yes, they do. Onto taxiway inner. Does somebody of you know if this taxiway is called inner as earlier, or whether they switched to India? Because according to the international alphabet, it would be India, but I know that they called it inner for a very long time. So, Edelweiss A320 chilling right in front of us in the beautiful Saturday morning sun here at Zurich Airport. And this one is going to depart to Sharm el Sheikh. You don't see it here, but on the observation deck you have actually a screen here on the observation deck in front of every gate. And there you see all the relevant flight information. So this Edelweiss A320 will be flight number Edelweiss 140. Looks like has already boarding, yes. People are getting on the airplane. Departure time 12:00. Flight time 4 hours 20 minutes. It is in cooperation with Swiss International Airlines and Lufthansa. Yeah, an Airbus A320-214. That's not anything special at all, but very precise information here. And they also display the technical data of the aircraft. So seat number 152 to 169, I guess the Edelweiss has a little bit more than, is rather at the upper limit. Fuselage length is 72.57 meters, wingspan 34.1 meters. Cruising speed 850 kilometers per hour, which is also the maximum speed. And the range is 4,950 kilometers. And maximum takeoff weight 77 tons. Or 77,000 kilograms. That's the info displayed on this screen. Very cool, actually. Yeah, the observation deck here, anyways, state of the art, I must say. Doesn't get much better than that. So, we have flag crash here in the chat. Good day to you, welcome. Ist immer noch inner. Okay, good to know. Timo, guten Tag an dich. Alpha 02, the Pushbacker. This is the Lufthansa A319. Do you know what? We will focus on that one once it's pushing back. Und willkommen hier im Livestream, of course. So. Dann Reto, guten Morgen und Grüß auf See. Das ist ja gerade nach Winterthur. Sind wir quasi fast vom gleichen Ort. So, quick question to all of you. Did you encounter any audio or audio issues like echo or anything? Because as I said in the beginning, I am testing a new audio setting today, and this would be helpful to know whether it actually works as intended. At home, it worked pretty well, and I hope that this is actually the breakthrough, because I always had a little echo in the audio in the live streams, and this annoyed me so much. I hope today everything is all right. And Lone Ranger Nomad, you say everything is okay. That is great to hear. I will double check at home, but if this really works out, then I'm very happy, actually. No special issues. Okay, I take that. Thank you for the info. So, and I would like to have a moving aircraft. Lufthansa has switched on the beacon. And since we have someone in the live chat who knows the pushback truck driver, I suggest we follow the Lufthansa A319 over there, now pushing back for its returning flight to Frankfurt. So let's see whether they push them out onto the taxiway or whether they keep them in the alleyway. No, they keep them in the alleyway. Okay. So, and again, we're going to observe the entire procedure here. While the parking position is taken over by the next aircraft immediately, which is a Swiss A321 apparently. Okay, many thanks for the feedback on the audio quality, highly appreciated. Hussein will come here in the live stream. And the last aircraft I'm going to show you most likely will be the Qatar A350. Which departs shortly before, or at around 4 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. So now the pushback truck is moving aside. Now procedure as always, steering pin removed, and then the aircraft is going to be ready for taxi and departure. And there is the pushback truck driver doing his duty. There you go. And now he's going to drive out of the way, and usually, or always, they show the pilots yeah, it's not really a flag, but yeah, there you see the signal he gives to the pilots that everything is completed, or the aircraft is now fully in control of the pilots again. And well, then they are ready. However, they cannot taxi yet because there is inbound traffic here. Oh, danke, nee, ist gut. Merci. So, nice close-up shot of this one, A320 Neo. So Lufthansa has now clear taxiway, and that means they will start taxiing momentarily. Or right now, better say. Lufthansa A320, A319. How many times have I been flying on one of those? I don't know. Dozens, most likely. It feels like it, at least. Oh. So Lufthansa goes to Frankfurt. Here we have Air Europa to Madrid. And here we have a yellow striped sock of Condor, also on the way to Frankfurt. KLM looks also quite ready for departure, so I think we're going to focus on the KLM afterwards. And I want to get a double shot of the Condor and the Air Europa here. Delta Airlines in the background. There you go. Those are always very nice shots when you have multiple aircraft in the frame. Oh, and I see something that is very nice coming for our direction, folks. And I'm very glad that we are going to see one of those. So, I am quickly, since you people seem to enjoy these pushbacks shots quite a bit, according to the live chat. So, here you have another one. Okay. Good to know. Gut, dass ich den gezeigt habe in dem Fall. Ich hoffe, er friert nicht zu fest. Ist ziemlich kalt draußen. So, and the second pin on the underside of the nose is a communication antenna. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. That makes sense. Good to know. Yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. So, Hanky02, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Well, let's uncover the mystery here. Coming for us is inbound from Punta Cana. An Edelweiss Airbus A340. Look at this beauty. Yeah, I would like to have the nose in the frame as well, thank you. Hotel Bravo, Juliet, Mike, Delta. Yeah, great that we saw an Edelweiss A340 today. I think last week and also the weeks before the Punta Cana flight was an A350, so we are lucky today. Maybe it is due to the fact that one of the A350s is grounded at the moment. Yeah, you guys enjoyed the A340, I know. And coming up behind Dock E, the next heavy departure, folks, which is a United 767 to Washington. So, let's move over there, shall we? Lufthansa climbing out, and here is United. So that's the next heavy departure there, turning on to taxiway Echo. And we have the next pushback. And since you enjoy those so much, let's focus on this one. KLM with an A321neo to Amsterdam, of course. So. It still kind of feels weird to see KLM in the A321. I'm so used to the 737s. Yeah, this is a bit of a disadvantage of this position here, that we have these light poles in the way. Like when I zoom out, if they really stop right there, that's really not an advantage. So, next double Edelweiss A320 shot coming up here, look at that. Nice. Okay, since you folks enjoy the pushbacks, let's observe them doing their duty there. Pushback truck removed, steering pin and the voice cable removed. There they have it, and now let's observe when they give them the signal that everything is done. Yeah, there you see, looking for eye contact, or yeah, and there you see the sign, how they show them this red flag thing. And that's it. So, Edelweiss going strong with the A320s here. We have another one coming in. Oh, screw that one, to be honest. Because I have something better on our left side. Swiss with an A340 getting towed over to Dock E. Okay, and I'm keeping an eye on United, which is currently lining up on runway 16. Of course, we do not want to miss this takeoff. Okay, KLM is now taxiing. I think the Swiss A340 here will follow KLM in that case. Okay, United has to hold position, that's good. Then we get time to enjoy the A340 here. Some closer views here. We will see one Swiss A340 departure later to Shanghai. Ui. Traffic jam. Look at that. Busy apron. I really like such views here. We have multiple aircraft on the screen. So then Air Europa is departing on runway 28, off to Madrid, of course. And there's British Airways flight 711, by the way. Okay, have a good flight to Madrid in there. No time to focus on that since United Airlines has takeoff clearance. So let's enjoy the next heavy departure here. We have been waiting now for quite a while, so we deserve it. Nein, ist gut. Der Flüger ist hoch genug. Keine Sorge. Aber danke fürs. Nice takeoff, and my camera work was quite good as well. That's good as well. That's good too. So, cold hands here. Whew. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to get my gloves with touchscreen sensitivity or ability. This will come in quite handy for the winter months. So, flight guide 21. And Lucky 64 is also here. Good day. And Lone Ranger, thank you very much for your moderation of the live chat. Oh no, frame drops. Could be that the stream is lagging a bit right now, because I see that the frame rate is a bit bad. So, as mentioned earlier, this A320 here is going to Sharm el-Sheikh in Egypt. Yeah, that's not a bad idea right now if it's so cold here, so... Stream is lagging, okay. Yeah, that's something I cannot change. I hope it doesn't take too long until this is corrected. Or... coming and going, yeah, great. So.
Okay, runway 20, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, KLM 1920.
Yeah, I'm waiting with talking a bit. The frame rate is still going up and down, but not to a very low rate, at least. As long as it's higher than 40 or 50, it's okay. Yeah, it's stabilizing a bit, okay. I don't see the Swiss A220 to Palma, seems to be on the other side. Den Jonathan, grüezi wohl, willkommen im Livestream. Yeah. Okay, frame rate seems to be stabilized again. I'm sorry for the interruptions, but well, this can happen. We had some streams where it was okay during the entire stream. Now we had a short lagging period, but now it seems to be better. Next pushback, Iberia with an A320 to Madrid, of course. And Emirates A380 is on final. As soon as I see it, I'm going to show you how it is gliding down the the glide path. And the Edelweiss A320 in front of us is also ready. Jet bridge is already removed or has been removed from the aircraft, so yeah, and now they put him directly. Oh no, they push him a bit further. Okay, that's good. But just enough such that the tail fin there is not in the way. Okay. Okay, I see something. Let me quickly check. Hanky02, we have a new ZAS FGeeks member. So, Hanky02, welcome to the ZAS FGeeks, and I hope that you are going to enjoy the stay. Ich hoffe, die 6 Stutz lohnt sich, auf jeden Fall. Oh, and I've been talking too much. Dang it. There, A380 on short final for runway 14. And here we have Icelandair with a 737-8 MAX arriving from Reykjavik. Alright, let's observe the docking system again. Boeing 737-8 MAX has been identified. And now 10 meters to go. Countdown there. Perfectly on the line. And stop. There you go. Welcome to Zurich. Merci Hanky, freut mich, dass es dir gefällt da. So, and we have Iberia moving forward. Oh, I see something that I have been hoping for, folks, but I'm not telling you yet what it is. In the meantime, we observe Iberia taxiing to the departure runway, most likely runway 28. Ah, dang it. I hope they will move him down to the southern side, but at least we see it quickly. The Swiss A350. Ah, this would have been nice if they moved him to the southern side, but okay. Anyways. So. The Sharm el-Sheikh flight is ready for pushback as well. Cathay Pacific has been pushed back as well. An A350 to Hong Kong, of course. Beacon light is not on yet, so I suggest I show you something different that will come up behind Dock A momentarily. There you go. The good old A380. Has just landed on runway 14, is now taxiing to parking position Echo 67. Once again, no special livery when we are out here, but yeah, I got used to it, to be honest. Let's give this one some screen time here, since there is nothing else moving around. And as soon as the Swiss A320 to Sharm el-Sheikh right in front of us is ready to push back, I'm going to show you that one. Okay, frame rate is stabilized again, so all good. And now you can see the enormous wingspan of that thing, 80 meters or 79.8 to be precise, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have the full wingspan on there? I don't think so, right? So now I should. So, what the hell are you waiting for there? Is there something in the taxiway? No, there's not. Maybe the parking position isn't ready yet. Because they are waiting there. Well, this gives me the chance again to welcome everyone who is in the live stream right now. We have over 200 people here, that's absolutely fantastic. Over 100 likes already, that's also great. Thank you very much for your support today, absolutely amazing. So, if you enjoy what you see, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and if you would like to support me additionally, Feel free to join the ZASF Geeks for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. And we are already over 90 minutes into the stream. It's always incredible how fast time is flying here. So we will see the A380 departing in the afternoon. And now we are waiting for this A320 down there. And whilst we are waiting, we have the next heavy departure coming up, which is Cathay Pacific with an Airbus A350. That's a 900, right? Yes, it is.
Contact departure there. Iberia and Qatar.
Okay, the Edelweiss A320 has just switched on the beacon light. That means they will push back momentarily. So let's get ready to see that, shall we? Yeah, that's true. Time flies when you have fun, especially at an airport. So here we go, pushback for the Edelweiss flight to Sharm el-Sheikh.
Target A, Echo 2, line up at right runway 16, departure in 4 minutes. Cathay 382, requesting Echo 1, clear performance. Cathay 382, then Echo 1, line up at right runway 16, departure in 4 minutes. Thank you, sir. Echo 1, clear line up at runway 16, complete the remote Cathay 382.
Same procedure as before. The nose wheel is like lifted up for the pushback, so they have to lower it down again. Then they detach the truck and proceed with removing the steering pin and the voice connection, and then they move aside and the aircraft is ready for taxi. And Cathay Pacific, I just heard it on the ATC scanner, will depart in around 3 minutes from now. There you see. Oh! Yeah, what should I do now? Okay. He has done his duty there. I want to show you something else coming up from our left, sorry. Because that is actually something very nice as well. The 767 of United Airlines. going to Newark. A320 Neo just crossed the screen there, and United has to wait because the Edelweiss A320, which has pushed back before, has priority. And here they proceed. Cathay Pacific is in position for departure, so we have a great switch afterwards from the 767, the classic long-haul workhorse, to the modern power machine. And afterwards I have to quickly warm up my hands here a bit. Now I really miss the ordered gloves here. So, that looks pretty nice. And we wait for Cathay Pacific departure. Okay, here we go. Takeoff 4. Takeoff for Cathay Pacific. That's the second A350 departure which we see today, if I'm not mistaken, so... And I see the first Swiss Heavy of the early afternoon rush hour moving, an A330 to New Delhi. But first we see the A350 of Cathay.
You release in 2 minutes vector on separation.
I'm really pleased with my camera work today, I must say. Alright. So, there we have a Swiss A321 Neo getting ready for departure again. So, and now I need to warm up my hands a bit. Whew. So 2 more heavy departures coming up, 1 Swiss A330 to Delhi, followed by United to Newark. Merci. Oh,
Nice 140 kilo. Yeah, sorry, now it's written.
Danke, extra großzügig heute. Vielen herzlichen Dank für den Support. Thank you very, very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate it.
Section 308 Mike, wind to the 10 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. The takeoff runway 28, 608. 780 Yankee, clears the hold position, call you back. Hold position, 6 1 to 9 Yankee, clears to down in sequence, runway 28. Dynamo wait, sequence, 1 to 9 Yankee.
So, this reminds me actually, I have a can of warm tea with me. I could actually make use of that right now. Yeah, that's a mandatory equipment during cold winter days apparently. Yeah, that's what I need right now, definitely. It's not that cold yet, apparently. I'm already looking forward to the WEF week in January. So, and after those heavy... they do de-icing. Wait. Hang on there for a second. This could... no, they don't. Pity. I thought they would de-ice there. That would have been interesting to see. It's also time to update the weather afterwards. Even though... Ja, stimmt. Händewärmer wären auch noch eine Idee. Ja, ist noch nicht so schlimm gerade, aber... Der Tee hilft auf jeden Fall. Und ich warte noch auf die Handschuhe mit Touch Sensitivity. Dann muss ich immer die Handschuhe ausziehen, wenn ich hier irgendwas rumdrücken will am Handy für Flight Radar oder an der YOLO-Box für die Sound Effects etc. Paschke, I'll play. Schönen guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Ich bin auf der Zuschauerterrasse heute. So, and we are waiting for... the Swiss A330 is actually de-icing. But we can't see it from here, that's a bit of a pity. They've been great to see, and the other aircraft here, they are not de-icing at all. I would have loved to show you that today, but well.
United 135 will be ready when the runner runway for departure. That's great, thank you.
So, United is ready for departure, that's good. We are in the meantime checking out some climb outs on runway 28. The next one is an A220, I think. Did I see this correctly? Or there's an A220 coming up, but that's not the one I meant. Yes, here we go. Whoa. Yes, it is an A220. Oh, United is already cleared for takeoff. That's good. So, are you ready for another 767 takeoff? I think it is the second one today. Let's enjoy some Boeing 767 action here. Actually quite practical with the roof of the building here. That's a natural fade out.
Contact departure. Departure 9135.
So 321 getting ready for departure. Parking position Echo. No, Alpha 10 of course. Oh, flight sim action going on here in the live chat, that's cool. Und ich habe das ganze Equipment dabei, natürlich. So, what is my favorite airplane to fly on and why? Good question for everyone. My one so far, well, I fly a lot with the A320 Neo. I like this one actually. Also the A220 is nice, and the A350 of course. Hard to choose actually. Then Mervin, good day to you. Welcome to the live chat. So. Ooh, the 767 was 32 years old. That is good enough for the dinosaur category. I call airplanes that are older than 30 years like dinosaurs, kind of. So, Brussels Airlines is moving on the runway for departure. Let's see whether it is a special one or not. No. So, and since it's rather calm at the moment, I think I use this opportunity to quickly update the weather before we have the super busy departure rush hour. We have something coming up. Yeah, there is, but nothing special. Okay. So, weather info. Uh, 10:50 Zulu. That's 11:50 local time. Wind 360 at 9 knots. Varying between 330 degrees and 050 degrees. Classic east wind situation here. Few clouds at 1800 feet or meters. No, that's feet. And scattered at 2200 feet. We'll 22, okay. So we have -2 degrees at the moment. And the dew point is at -6 QNH 1016. And no significant changes as before. Okay. So, updated weather for you. Oh, spotted something. We have a go around on runway 14. There it is. It appears to be a Sun Express Boeing 737. So, what should I show you? Let's take this A220 here. To Palma de Mallorca. Okay. So we have the next super chat. I am done 617. Merci vielmals for the support. Thank you very much for your support. Highly appreciate it, man. So, do we have departures on 28? Yes, we do. So I think we will just focus a bit on those. Which A350 liver do you like the most? That's a good question. A350s. The Fiji Airlines looks quite cool. Edelweiss, of course, always great to see. Special livery of Swiss, very nice as well. The Etihad one looks very cool as well. Whew, there are quite a few good ones, to be honest. D3 Extra 2000, welcome to the stream, and lots of turbulence around Zurich, okay. Yeah, well, with those east winds, they have to fight some crosswinds usually for the landing, so maybe we will see some additional missed approaches anyways. And Ivan, yes, welcome to the stream, and A330 to Delhi is ready for departure, holding short of runway 16 at the moment. And we have another pushback here. We have a better view on that one, so let's take this one here, even though, come on, move it a little bit more to the right, please, thank you. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's perfect, very good. This one going to, I don't see it on flight radar, unfortunately, but let's observe the procedures here again. Oh, Vietnam Airlines, that's a good one. Completely forgot that one, actually. Vietnam is one of the best. Also on the Dreamliner, I like this livery a lot. They move forward, disconnecting the truck from the nose wheel, and you can see this thing there hanging down underneath the cockpit. I think that's the voice pin, so that the truck driver can communicate with the pilot. Then they remove the steering pin there from the nose wheel, such that the pilot has full control over the nose wheel again. Then the pin for the voice is detached, and the aircraft is ready to move on its own again. Now they will clear the way. Yeah, clearing the way. and they will give the pilot a visual sign, like a waving movement or anything, and showing this red little, yeah, right, right behind the tail fin, of course. But yeah, the sign has been given, and this A320 is ready to go. Yes, ready to taxi. Still not on flight radar, at least on my screen. A horn sound, I didn't know that. Interesting. Literally all aircraft are on the screen except the one which I'm showing you. That's on flight radar. That's really great. It doesn't help me at all. But yeah. So in the background there you can see the A330 waiting for departure to Delhi. Oh, Qatar Airways, of course, that's also a good one. There are quite a lot of good A350 liveries out there, absolutely. So, multiple aircraft in the frame there, so I just keep the angle as it is. It's always a nice perspective. Although, wait, I have something else. Air Baltic A220 pushing back right in front of us. Swiss A320, which we've shown before, goes to Stockholm. Thank you for the info. Where are they going? Very far back apparently, because here we have another A220 coming in. Welcome to Zurich. So, will you stay like this? Thank you. Wow, the Delhi flight has to wait for quite a while out there. Finnair, yeah? You've flown on them. Okay, cool. I've never flown Finnair, actually. And I see that I am done. 617. Have fun shopping groceries and see you later. Oh, Helvetic with an Embraer 190 from Madrid is coming up. Yeah, let's check that one out, shall we? Here we go. Yeah, and they go to the southern side. I expected that. Legend, thank you very much, Captain. Oh, and we have something interesting. Well, interesting. First time for me, actually. Etihad with an A321 LR coming to the southern side here. Quite a lot of stuff going on here right now. The Delhi flight is on the runway. Okay, now I hope that this taxiing of the Etihad is not conflicting with the A330 departure. Yeah, please taxi a bit faster, thank you. Ooh, is it going to park right in front of us? That would be cool. Okay. If this thing is going to park right in front of us, I will forget about the A330 because we will see plenty of A330s coming up later. So sometimes you have to set priority, and this is the first catch for me, so I'm focusing on this one. Yes, they do. Great. Alright, welcome to Zurich, to those arriving from Abu Dhabi. And the frame rate is going crazy again, I hate it. Although, yeah, it is. It could be that you experience some lag right now, sorry about that, but this is something I cannot influence. Swiss 777, hallo, schönen guten Tag und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And we are waiting for... Yep, this A321 looks good, for sure, absolutely. So much stuff going on right now. We have this A320 here. Then the Swiss A320 Neo goes to Amsterdam, and then there is a Swiss A321 Neo also coming up from the left going to Cairo. We'll enter the screen momentarily whilst we are waiting for the Delhi flight, which is on the runway right now. There you see the A321 coming up. Starting to move there, the A330. This actually worked out quite well with the Etihad. I'm quite glad about that. Okay, takeoff for the A330 to Delhi. Which marks the kick-off to the heavy aircraft rush hour, folks. I hope you are ready for that one. We will see plenty of those A330s later. So, and here we have an A321 pushing back. No stutters, thank you Mervin for the info, that's good to know. A321 registered Hotel Bravo India Oscar to Barcelona. Alright, it is 12:51 p.m. That means the heavy aircraft rush hour is about to commence. And in the meantime we have some narrow bodies moving. This is an A321neo of Swiss on its way to Lisbon, which will cross the screen or will move along behind this A321ceo with the old engines. Then coming up from our right is an Edelweiss A320 outbound to Hurghada in Egypt. And departing on runway 16 is an Air Baltic A220, but this one will rocket out, usually at least. Yeah, there you go, rotating way before the runway intersection, and now off they go. Way too high angle-wise. And now coming up a multiple aircraft shot, folks. Here you go. Two 737s, one of Sun Express in the background, 737-800 from, let me see, do I get this on flight radar if possible? Antalya. Then we have the GP Aviation Boeing 737-400. And the Edelweiss A320 just turning to the right. Yeah, so far Swiss will not get 777X. Dann 8899 RGRXX, muss man den Namen noch mal sagen, ich sehe da nur die User, also die YouTube-Namen, aber egal. Guten Tag jedenfalls und schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und Edi, ja, guten Tag an dich und guten Flug nach Valencia am Dienstag. Ab an die Sonne, ja. Gute Idee. Busy taxiways there. And I see on flight radar the next heavies already on the screen. The A330 of Swiss to Montreal in Canada. So, and as we are warming up for the heavy aircraft departure rush hour, I welcome again everyone who has joined this live stream. We are 250 people, that's absolutely great. And if you enjoy the show, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe also if you like, and if you are new to the channel for weekly aviation content, videos in 4K and live streams in full high definition. And if you would like to support me further, feel free to join the ZISF Geeks for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. We welcome everybody who would like to join, of course. So, and here, departure of Air Baltic to Prague. And check this one out here. The GP Aviation Boeing 737-400. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, yeah, true, the taxiway is closed there because of the construction area. Always great to see this classic 737. Yeah, and there's the tower in the way. Okay, however, that was very nice. And here we have this A320-300 getting ready for departure. And the sun is coming out, that's also very nice. Yeah, that's old school, this 737. GP Aviation is actually quite a frequent visitor here in Zurich. Usually coming and going to Pristina in Kosovo. Over 30 years old, yeah, that's a dinosaur for sure. Okay, folks, and the heavies start to appear. We have the A330 to Montreal, which will be first. Then we have the 777 to Miami, also on the radar, on the taxiway. And the A330 to Dubai is also on the screen. Now it starts to get busy, folks. It has actually been quite busy all the time, to be honest. I am very excited, actually. But the heavy aircraft rush hour starts now. And also, folks, I appreciate that you people remain very polite with everyone in the live chat. That's how I wish that it should be. And also that we keep the discussion aviation related. That's what I highly appreciate. Thank you very much for participating today, for all your input in the live chat, and for your support today. And let's continue to enjoy the plane spotting action here during this beautiful Saturday at Zurich Airport. Well, this is aircraft related, this dinosaur category. Oh, Storybeats is here as well. Great to see you again. Yeah, it would be great if I see the actual usernames. So, the next A330 is coming up. Here it is. Marking the beginning of the rush hour officially here. A321 of Swiss going to Lisbon. I'm sure that's way warmer there as well. Oh. Sun, please stay out. It feels like 10 degrees warmer immediately. Ah, Swiss 777, that's you, Story Beats, huh? Okay. Great to see you again in the chat. Oh. It feels nice, the sun shining on my back. Like some kind of heating oven from behind. And since the lighting is so nice, this A320 of Edelweiss makes a very nice appearance in that. Look at this, beautiful. Going to Nice for Swiss apparently. Cake X1717. If this is your username, welcome, and I hope you enjoy the show. Is there more departure traffic? Maybe, maybe not. I think I hear some. Hey, ciao. Schönes Tag, gell? Merci. Yes, A321 of Swiss to Barcelona. That's the one we saw pushing back before. Thomas, ja, das ist ein Kompromiss, das ich mache mit dem Englisch. Ich habe eine Community aufgebaut über die Jahre, die halt sehr international ist, und deshalb mache ich den Hauptkommentar tatsächlich auf Englisch. Und ja, ist halt die Aviatika-Sprache. Und wenn eine Frage auf Deutsch kommt, dann antworte ich auch auf Deutsch, aber der Hauptkommentar, einfach damit alle es verstehen, mache ich auf Englisch. Yeah, weather in Zurich is very nice indeed. Ist halt so eine Frage. Willst du alle ansprechen? Ich habe mir das sehr lange überlegt, ob ich auf Deutsch, nur auf Deutsch oder auf Englisch machen soll. So, and the A330 to Montreal is taking off. Let's take a look at that. Right into the sun.
By drawing your traffic is a Airbus A320, 10 miles final on the island, 4,700 descending.
So, and here we have Iceland there with the 737 MAX going out to Keflavik or Reykjavik. Ah, Thomas, ein eingefleischter Aviatiker, cool. And Daniel, good day to you, welcome to the live stream. Then Cake is also here, welcome. Navy Jack, good day to you. Quite a few people who I already have seen quite a while here. And Daniel, you're watching from the US at 6 a.m. That's an early wake up for Saturday. Glad that you could join here. Yeah, we are entering the early afternoon here in Zurich. Look at this lighting, absolutely stunning. So, taxiing. Hang on, I got it now. Okay, here we go. Ja, schweizerdeutsche Akzent kommt ein bisschen durch, auch in meinem Englisch, klar. Ich versuche es ein bisschen zu kaschieren, aber ja, man hört es auch im Hochdeutschen wahrscheinlich. Okay, heavy aircraft are coming up, folks. The first 777 to Tokyo. And I just move a bit to the right here, look at that. Oh, that lighting, absolutely stunning, look at that. Englisch mit Schweizer Akzent muss man sich erst verdienen, ja. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that sounds like something heavy is coming up. Oh, 777, okay. To Miami on runway 28, okay. That's something you don't see every day, I'd say. That's usually a candidate for runway 16. However, we are not done yet by far. So. Oh, come on. My fingers are a bit frozen, I can't really lock the tripod. That's very good. Yeah, there are many German-speaking folks in the chat. It's a bit mixed. Some speak English or other languages, some German. All right, A330 to Dubai, pushed back, Air Canada 787 on the screen. On the flight radar screen, to be precise. So, will they line up directly or hold short? That's now the question. No, that looks like a lineup. Ja, das stimmt. USA-Flüge aktuell eher mau gebucht und dann reicht der Runway 28 natürlich. Und trotzdem, 777, das ist immerhin ein 9-Stunden-Flug, also nach Miami. Sieht man nicht allzu häufig, dass der... yeah, we have actually 4 languages in Switzerland. German, French, Italian and Romansch. And English, well. Yeah, there are some runway 28 departures. Before the Edelweiss A350, departing to Punta Cana, by the way, if I have seen this correctly. And Cancun, to Cancun. There you go, okay. Okay, now I really missed the spotter hill at the other side of runway 16, which was a platform for plane spotters. In these lighting conditions. Morgen, Sali. Tipptopp und selber?
Auch gut.
Das Licht heute ist genial.
Das Licht? Ja, vor allem bei der, wie heisst es, Atlanta Network 747.
Ja.
Wie das Licht ausgesehen, wo ich es gesehen habe.
Ja, dort bin ich nicht dabei gewesen. Oh, meine Finger sind so eingefroren, ich kann gar nicht festziehen. Da. Okay, jetzt hat es geklappt.
Weißt du, habe ich das erste Mal gesehen?
Hm?
Da, der da.
Ich auch.
Ah, wirklich?
Grad
Eine Limo mit 0.
schön von vorne
Ja,
angerollt.
ich
Perfekt.
Ich gehe jetzt ein bisschen dahinter.
Jo.
Weißt du, weil uns den 50er füttern.
Okay.
Hast du auch schon mitbekommen mit dem IHS?
Ja.
Schaut immer in Bogota oder so an.
Jo.
Einer von den 340er ist umgeleitet worden nach Punta Cana.
Okay.
Ja.
Ah ja.
Jetzt mal, ich kann noch kurz ein bisschen da bleiben. Weil jetzt der 350er hebt gar nicht ab, weil schau.
Ja, ja, da hat es noch genug.
Wann bist du jetzt echt am Streamen? Sind die 10 oder?
Halb 11.
Um halb 11.
Immer wenn ich da bin, mache ich um halb 11 den Start.
Okay.
So, on the runway, Iceland Air with the 737, while we have more A330s coming up there.
Edelweiss 24 heavy, 05 degrees 6 knots, 1650. Take off 16 Edelweiss 24.
And yeah, I just heard in the live chat that you can't hear ATC that well. I can't make it louder, unfortunately.
Edelweiss 24 also and clear, Eco 2. Yeah, Eco 2.
Yep.
Wie war in Madeira?
Super.
Kennst du nicht den Madeira-Spot?
Ja.
Das war auch damals in Zürich der Fall.
Echt?
Ja, ich war letzte Woche am Sonntag ist der Runway geflogen.
Nice. Alright, takeoff for the Edelweiss A350 to Cancun in Mexico. And I hope they don't rotate too early. Ah, dang it, that's early.
Edelweiss 24 heavy, complete departure. Departure Edelweiss 24 heavy on it.
So, disappear already. Thank you. Whew, that was not very easy to film due to the angle, but it somehow worked. So, and next, the 777 to Tokyo. Very, very nice. So, here we have a Swiss A321 Neo. Going to Athens in Greece, and we have multiple other heavies around. Swiss A330 to Dubai on the de-icing pad, another A330 to Chicago, and Air Canada to Tokyo has also been pushed back. So I can't get enough of this lighting. Thank God I'm good decision to come up here today. And that's an advantage during the winter months actually. You get a very good lighting on all the aircraft that, yeah, if you film in this direction at least, since the sun is quite low in the winter months. Yep. Ja, die ist zurück zum Gate, habe ich gesehen, auf Flightradar zufälligerweise. Okay. Ja, das habe ich fast erwartet.
Ich eigentlich nicht, letztes Mal ist F16.
Oder sie geht aufs Deicing Pad, könnte auch sein.
Stimmt, es steht jetzt morgen da.
Ja, also Deicing tut sie 100%.
Die Eis ist ja da oben.
Auch ja, sie haben zwei. Die Frage ist, ob sie das im Echos aktiv haben im Moment, wobei sollten sie eigentlich.
Also der auf der Cargo hat direkt auf die Eis im Pad geschlagen. Ja, nicht gut die Eise.
Hm?
Die war nicht bis die Eise.
Nicht? Schade.
Die rollt direkt aufs Toilette hin.
Ja, schade, die hätte ich gerne gezeigt. Naja. Dann.
Qatar hat auch einen neuen Standplatz gestellt, habe ich auch nie mehr gesehen.
Stimmt, normalerweise immer auf die andere Seite.
Da steht es eigentlich immer da die 8 da.
So. Ja, das stimmt. Durch die kalten Temperaturen ist die Performance natürlich ein bisschen anders heute. Good performance on takeoff today due to the low temperatures. That's why we have quite a few, or that's maybe also a contributing factor for quite a few heavy takeoffs on runway 28 today, like Air Canada, as it looks.
Der ist noch Chip, meinst der hat keine 2 Stunden zum Zubereiten. Also ich würde sagen, der wird eigentlich in den nächsten Stunden müssen.
Der da?
Ja.
Der geht erst um 3:30, glaube ich.
Eben, aber es kann ja nicht sein, vielleicht sind es nicht Zeiten, wo die 87 noch drin sind.
Nö, das sind fixe Schedule-Zeiten.
Das ist fix,
Ja, ja.
Das ist scheiße.
So, instead of just watching at airplanes which are just standing around, let's take a look at some departures in the meantime. Edelweiss A320 to Gran Canaria on the Canary Islands. That's a place I would see myself now as well, even though I prefer the island of Fuerteventura. But Gran Canaria is also very nice.
Wenn der kommt, hätte wenigstens etwas anderes Spezielles am Flughafen gesehen als der Edelweiss. Also in der Theorie könnte er immer noch kommen.
Jo, sehen wir den. So, and now I must pay a bit of attention that I don't miss Air Canada on runway 28. The new Dock A, that will take a while. Into the 30s, actually, until this one opens. Das neue Dock A, wenn das aufgeht. Ja, ja wenn es den Bauplan einhalten könnte, das ist auch noch mal eine Frage.
Wie sieht es mit den Kanadier aus?
Hold Short 28 im Moment. Ja, das ist schon die hinten. Also, noch nicht auf der Bahn, aber geht nicht mehr lang. Next A330 there on the taxiway and on runway 28, an A321 of Swiss going to Athens. That's the one we have seen pushing back before. And also pushed back has this Air Baltic A220 to Let me check. Oh, NG Aviation, good day to you. Great to see you. Nee, also vorher sind wir kurz drauf gewesen.
Ja, GV ist da unten.
Ja. So, jetzt geht Schlag auf Schlag. So, on runway 16, currently Edelweiss with an A320 to Tenerife. Early rotation. Yeah. This angle is too steep, unfortunately. And we have the next A330 coming up to, I think that was Montreal, wasn't it? No, Washington. Okay. Welcher? Der Baltic? Nein. Ja, du. So. Can they already depart? Yes, they can. Okay, here we go. Swiss flight 72 to Washington. Yep. Nice takeoff. And we are now waiting for Air Canada. Whilst we have another A330 pushing back there. Huh? Ah ja, das macht Sinn. Air Canada quickly has to wait on the runway because the Edelweiss A320, which has departed before, has crossed the field overhead. And in order to ensure separation once these departure routes are merging, they have to keep a distance, of course. So, Delta with the 767-400ER has also pushed back. Sollte eigentlich, ja.
Schau, mit komm aufs Wandern,
Ja, morgen.
2.
Ja, noch nicht keine Zeit, schon.
Ich schon. Morgen 20 um 11 Uhr Wasser wechseln. US. Am Morgen Tomorrowland mit
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that was a KLM Embraer 190 5E2. I'm waiting for Air Canada. I don't want to miss that. That's why I keep. Okay, Air Canada's takeoff clearance, finally. We will have time to focus on the KLM when it departs again, right after the rush hour. Oh, and that's a nice shot. Yep. Damit ich den Dreamliner drauf habe. All right, Air Canada coming up. In 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Canada 81, contact departure. Bye. Departure, Canada 81, take care. Danke. You too, danke vielmals. Ciao.
Der Autofokus hat mir jetzt gerade komplett gesponnen.
Schon?
Ja,
Ist aber komisch bei dem Licht.
nicht fokussiert.
So, triple heavy shot there, 2 A330s.
Was dein?
JFK on the left, and the one on the runway goes to Chicago, yeah. And the 777 in the middle goes to... Oh, and look at that, Delta is also coming up. Ay, ay, ay. So many heavies. You don't quite know on which one you should focus.
Nein, ist auch noch vor.
Mhm. Ja, und das Swiss 340 nach Shanghai.
With 242 to minimize the wake turbulence delay, line up in sequence now behind the Embraer on the runway 28. Behind the Embraer on the runway, lining up runway 28, behind runway 242. Your departure in 2 minutes. What's it? With 49 Papa, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I have to hold the tripod all the time. My fingers are completely unusable. So, here we go. Unable to lock the tripod head. That's great. So the Swiss A330 to JFK is now on the de-icing pad. And also Pushback has the Swiss A340 to Shanghai. Die haben es schon verschoben, aber auf die andere Seite vom Dock. Leider. Leider nicht. Swiss 242, which is an A330 to Dubai, now cleared for takeoff on runway 28, that is. So I guess we have a look at that. Coming up in 3, 2, 1. And there we have the Swiss A340 going to Shanghai. Rakesh, good day to you and greetings to Delhi. You are from New Delhi, right? Oh. And we have the next A330 takeoff to Chicago, right? Yeah. Nice takeoff, have a nice flight to Chicago. So, next one already following or not. 777 to San Francisco on the runway. Thai 777 pushed back. Ja, sehr toll. Okay, Swiss 777 to San Francisco now taking off. Early rotation there for a 777. Yeah. That was quite an early rotation for a 777 to the west coast of the US. A220 inbound from Paris. And lining up on runway 16 is Delta flight 532, New York JFK. It just doesn't work. Oh, now it did. Thank you. So, we have quite a few more heavies to go actually. We have the Delta, then the Swiss A340 to Shanghai. Delta is a 767-400ER, absolutely. Then we have another Swiss A330 to JFK, now on the de-icing pad, and the Thai 777, of course, to Bangkok. Yep, that's absolutely right. Better takeoff performance due to the low temperatures. Do you seriously want to tell me that the Thai 777 departs on runway 28? I hope this is a joke. You have to be kidding.
Papa Foxtrot, 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff. 5 Papa Fox.
So we wait for the Delta 767 there. And tire really goes 28. Ja, ich habe gerade gedacht, ich spinne. Das zweite Mal schon, hä? Okay, Thai 777 on runway 28. That's a first for me, to be honest. Well, advantage, we get it in a nice lighting. Disadvantage, we don't see it departing on 16. I would have preferred a runway 16 departure, of course, but well. Okay. Delta 767 takeoff to New York. Let's take a look, shall we? And left bank turn. Have a good flight to New York in there. And next is the mighty Airbus A340. Here we go. Are they already departing? Let me see. Yes, they are. So, let's see how shallow this or flat this climb angle is going to be. Struggled a bit to get airborne there. That was interesting to see. Okay, what do I show you now? Until we get the next departure, let's get this Delta 767 chilling there at the whiskey spots. And if I could lock the tripod head, that would be great, thank you. Just that I can warm up my hands a bit. Okay, Larissa Peter im A340, guter Flug in dem Fall. And we are going to see another Airbus A340 today. An Edelweiss A340 to Punta Cana, that's great. Ja,
Du hast nicht, der ist vor Sekunden, hat den Tarmac
Ja.
nur berührt und vorher war in der Luft. Gewesen.
Ja, ein bisschen längere Rotation. Vielleicht der Wind ist ein bisschen böig zum Teil.
Ja.
Der Airspeed kurz ein bisschen fluctuated. Weiß auch nicht.
Ich warte eigentlich, was passiert jetzt.
Ja, nur weil etwas nicht gerade immer so aussieht wie
Nein,
100% normal muss. Ja.
Du meinst eigentlich, hoffentlich passiert nichts.
Yeah, could be that there was a slight airspeed fluctuation during the rotation due to a slight wind gust, and therefore they had to keep the nose down a bit to gain airspeed or whatever. I'm sure there was a reason for that. So, Edelweiss A340 coming up, folks, to Punta Cana. This is usually an A350. Since a few weeks, however, today it's an A340. Yeah.
Der Qatar.
Geneva. Okay. So, and we wait for the next heavies. There is a Swiss A330 on 416, then the Thai 777 to Bangkok, of course, and the Edelweiss A340 coming up as well. So, and in the meantime, yeah. Then EasyJet, not Edelweiss, EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca coming in here. An Airbus A319. Gute Frage. So, let's observe the docking system again. A319 identified. Yeah. So, and here we have the Edelweiss A340 to Punta Cana. Okay, and we have to do a switch because the Thai 777 is moving. Yeah, that is very rare that Thai takes on runway 28. What, and Edelweiss also goes 28, are you kidding? No, you move straight forward, do you? Yes, you do. Okay, ja. Hat noch kurz so ausgesehen. Wie er leicht nach rechts abgedreht hat. Naja. 2 A340 departures today. That's very nice. It's been a while since we had an Edelweiss A340 departure here in the live chats or live streams. Ich glaube nicht, nein. Yeah, then This A340 certainly is going to be... Ay. Just lock, thank you. Yeah, flaps still up. Could be that I do the de-icing first. Let's see.
Ich bin die Flüge gegangen, da habe ich MO, NK und J. Da ist noch Swiss 340.
Ja.
Also wenn sie nicht die gegangen, sind sie viele gegangen.
Ja. Flightradar behalten sie amigs drin in der Statistik, habe ich gesehen. Yeah, they go onto the de-icing pad echo there. Okay. So I assume they set the flaps after the de-icing. Alright, and here we have the Swiss A330 to New York JFK. Tripod says too cold for me, yeah. Not necessarily the tripod, rather my fingers. Ja gut. Ja, vor einer Woche ja schon United, ähnlich.
Ja, 7674 und
Ja.
was die für einen Flug gemacht hat, Zürich Los Angeles.
Ja.
Das ist verdammt lang. Weißt du, wie das 767?
Ja, machbar, aber ich meine, Bel Air ist früher auch mit der 767 auf LA geflogen.
Okay. Belle ist Schweizer Airlines.
Ja.
Ja.
Das war eine vom Migros-Reisekonzern, glaube ich. Hat eine schöne Lackierung gehabt. Haben das eben 57er gehabt. Das waren noch Zeiten gewesen. Ja. Good old times. Okay. So, it is 1:54 p.m. The last heavy departures, and then it's not too much time until the Emirates A380 departure at 2:35 p.m. Ah, that's good to know. It also makes sense to keep the flaps up until after the de-icing procedure. Runway 16 cleared for takeoff for Swiss flight 142 JFK. So let's see whether the early rotation also applies for this one. Quite normal, actually. enjoy the ride to New York in there. Alright, and we wait for the Edelweiss A340 to Punta Cana. And in the meantime, let's check out some aircraft. It's really tough in these cold conditions. I really am waiting for the new gloves which I ordered. Oh, time for a cup of tea to warm myself up a bit for the afternoon hours here. The sun doesn't really get through the fog layers around the airport, or only very weak. If it's coming through, it automatically feels like 10 degrees warmer. Jo. Ja?
Morgen haben wir Glück, morgen. Das ist gegen die 6 Uhr am Abend gekommen, wo Schnee.
Okay.
Den Tag haben wir bewölkt, aber so aus der Sonne.
Naja.
Also morgen bis um 9 Uhr haben wir -5, dann vom 9 bis um 12 haben wir -3. Und dann vom 12 bis um 3 haben wir 1 Grad.
Also etwa so wie heute.
Ungefähr, also jetzt haben wir immer noch -1 Grad.
Ja. Maar heute ist schon recht frisch. So, EasyJet A319 chilling there on parking position Alpha 08. Has arrived like 15 minutes ago. And we are waiting for the Edelweiss A340 to Punta Cana on runway 16. That's going to be very nice. And I am on 617. Enjoy playing Battlefield, and thank you for tuning in, and see you next time.
Dass der Etihad 321 erwartet ist, am halb 4, dass er 2 Stunden da steht.
Ja gut, es gibt mehrere Vögel, die da länger da stehen, als sie eigentlich müssten. Schaut die Äthiopien an, die steht ja 12 Stunden da.
Nein, ich meine, weißt du, so ein kleiner Flüger, 2 Stunden.
2 p.m. already. Time flies. And almost 4 hours into the stream already. Well, we have some departures on 28 in the meantime. Yep.
Ist egal, wenn ich jetzt den falschen nicht habe, weil ich kann.
Oh yes, das ist lieb. Danke vielmals. Merci vielmals. Das ist gut, danke. Eins langt. Hey, super, merci vielmals. I got some snacks to enjoy with the tea, that's great. Oh, very polite people up here. I'll enjoy that afterwards. Yep. Yes, we have the 737 400, absolutely. Pristina, indeed.
Let's see what it's got. Sure.
Yeah? Okay. So, yeah, we stay with the GP Aviation here. Alright, let's check out the procedures there of the pushback driver. And he disconnects all the equipment from the aircraft, like the voice antenna and the steering pin. Ja, das ist recht charakteristisch bei der alten 737, dass die Triebwerke ein bisschen platt gedrückt wirken. Das liegt daran, dass das Fahrwerk noch relativ tief ist. Denn die 737 hier basiert ja auf der 200er und 100er Version und die hatte sehr, sehr schlanke Triebwerke damals. Oh, GP Aviation steht recht häufig hier tatsächlich. Habe ich schon ein paar Mal gesehen hier am Dock B. So, their steering pin removed and the voice equipment. Oh, very nice. There they cleared away. Did he already give the sign to the pilots? No. He will do this right now. Yeah, there you go. And let's enjoy this great aircraft here. Yeah? Uh-huh. Das ist Remote für Recording und Zoomen. Das nicht immer muss auf die Kamera auflangen. Das ist noch recht praktisch. So, if it was after me, they could start taxi now, or they have to wait for an inbound aircraft. Okay. In the meantime, I see the Edelweiss A340 moving forward to runway 16 for the departure. So, after we have seen the GP aviation here, we can fully focus on the Edelweiss A340. And actually, why I am not showing you the inbound aircraft, it's an Iberia A320 Neo. So, and I guess once this aircraft is out of the way, the GP aviation, yes, there you go. Yeah, very nice aircraft actually. I like to see the old generation 737 from time to time. Yeah, some HDMI connection issues. Sorry for that. I hope that's the first and last time that this happens today. KKX1717, thank you very much for tuning in and enjoy the rest of the day. So Edelweiss you can see lining up on runway 16 in the background. This is going to be our next highlight. And now the sun is out, that's great. Feels automatically way warmer. Oh, still inbound traffic on 14, so they have to wait.
GP Aviation taxi runway
16, that's good. GP Aviation, runway 16. And usually that's a, yeah. Yeah, that's actually quite possible. Since the de-icing, no? Taxi, yeah. Very nice. Ja, weil der geht meistens sehr flach raus.
Ja, ich weiss, der macht wieder der 40 vor ihm.
Ja.
Ja, aber tschüss wieso? Beides alte Flüger.
Mhm. So, GP Aviation, runway 16. So we have a 737 departure on 16 after Edelweiss. That's very good. EasyJet. A320 Neo on runway 28. Let's see. Here we go. No, it's not a Neo apparently. Okay. Here we have Edelweiss from Larnaca. The lighting is just stunning today. So, and we switch from the A320 directly to the A340, which just has received takeoff clearance. Yep. Okay. Sounds good to me. So, off we go to Punta Cana. Very nice. And what we just discovered is that the Delta 767 chilling over there is getting some ground crew around.
Einer ist auch noch rausgepusht.
I cannot lock this tripod head. Are you kidding me?
Wieso ist er eingefroren?
Nein, meine Finger sind eingefroren.
Wo willst du noch festmachen?
Ja, einfach, dass er stabil bleibt, ohne dass ich da muss.
Was du da?
Ja, normalerweise wäre noch ein Hebel dabei, aber es hebt schon jetzt.
Er hebt.
Ja, ich muss nur 10.000 Mal probieren.
Nur 10.000 Mal probieren. Nur.
Iberia 601, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Oh, okay. No. Boeing 737-400, takeoff on runway 16. And this one usually climbs out very, very slowly as well. So let's see whether it is the case this time as well.
Nein, ja, ich kann nicht. Ja, nicht vor der Fracht.
I like this Boeing aircraft. Very nice, long takeoff run, perfect for this location. Delta 767, that's a good question where this one is going to. I would assume it goes back to New York. They rejected takeoff yesterday. And yeah, since it would be a flight to New York, or would have been a flight to New York, I would assume that they ferry it over to its home base.
Nein, du hast Qatar.
So, I see Egypt Air taxiing. That would be cool if we see that one on runway 16 as well. Yeah, wind 360 at 9er. That's quite a good tailwind component there. Not that uncommon that you have tailwind here in Zurich. They try to use runway 14 for landings as long as possible because this is the runway concept which provides them with the highest capacity due to the conflicting departing and arrival routes. So, and here we have Egypt there. Looks like runway 16 actually, that's very nice. Yeah. Runway 16, very good. So we have another Boeing 737 departing on runway 16 afterwards. That's good. And I just keep focusing on the Delta 767 and I hope that, yeah, now it worked. Thank you. So, next highlight, well, we will have the Egypt Air, of course, and then scheduled in a bit more than 15 minutes the Emirates A380. So, and then, yeah, I'm going to stay until the Etihad A321 Neo and the Qatar A350 has departed. That's at least the plan. The ATC scanner survives longer than I expected, that's good. So what do we have here? We have the catering, Gate Gourmet. It's one of multiple catering providers here at Zurich. At the other side, I don't recognize. Like at the to the very left, this vehicle. Will this be a passenger flight? Could be that they just said, well, flight departs tomorrow. Or are they just unloading the old stuff? Although they would have done this yesterday, wouldn't they? Get the rotten salads out there, I can't imagine that. So, we are waiting for Egypt Air to Cairo. Egypt Air flight 774, a Boeing 737-800. Not that often that they take runway 16 apparently. No. I could actually quickly check whether the Delta 767 is not planned for today on flight radar. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe we will have a positive surprise. Although I don't think that it will depart during my live stream here. Tomorrow. I find it interesting that they have the catering stuff attached. Are they unloading the stuff from yesterday or loading new stuff on? That would be interesting to know now. Yeah. Is the microphone? Yeah, it should be okay. Not too loud. Yeah, rocketing out. So, yes, we see on flight radar two 737s, one of AJet to Istanbul and Sun Express to Antalya. And of course the 737 of Egypt Air on runway 16 currently. I could actually move over. There's one more landing, I think. Oh. Actually, in the meantime, yeah, KLM with an Embraer 195 E2 pushing back from parking position Alpha 48. Since it's a bit calmer right now, we have to really focus on everything what we get. It would have been cool if KLM pushed back a bit earlier, such that they don't conflict time-wise, but, well, we take however it comes. And the KLM livery looks very nice in these lighting conditions here. So, they doing their whatever they do. Steering pin removed and all the other stuff.
Again, this is 59 Pushback Papa Tower, Juliet, cross 28, Apron 117 jump. Juliet, drop time into it, walk down. Egypt 774, 04, Zurich 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
And Egypt Air has takeoff clearance, so we will certainly have a look at that one. Early afternoon departure to Egypt, to Cairo to be precise. Let's see how quickly they rotate. Hopefully not too early. Yeah, not bad in terms of rotation point. And inbound is a Swiss A320-100 from London Heathrow. And they are going to the southern side. And we are just in time for the KLM Embraer 195 E2 taxi. Here we go. Naja, das ist mir wurscht. So, and then we have Sun Express to Antalya on takeoff run on runway 28. So let's take a look at that. Yeah, the lighting is just perfect today. That's what I like about the winter months here, even though I really miss this spotter hill at the other side now. That's the perfect day for a plane spotting day at the other side, actually. But well, from here it's also very nice. So, what do you have here? Looks like an A320 to me. Yes, it is, from Palma. Let's see where they are going. Ja? Ja gut, das heisst etwa die Mal und dann geht er gleich plötzlich raus. Schauen wir mal. Mhm. Ja dann? Ja, ich denke schon. Ich bleibe noch eine ganze Stunde da mindestens. So, yeah, they go into the alleyway there. Inbound from Palma de Mallorca, if I have seen this correctly, and now the battery of my ATC scanner is dying. I'll take care about that afterwards. Since we have another takeoff on runway 28, which is an A-Jet Boeing 737-800 to Istanbul Sabiha Gökçen, which is the second airport of Istanbul. So, luggage unloading going on here, right in front of us for the Etihad A321LR, which will depart in around an hour. However, we are currently waiting for the Emirates A380, of course. Oh, still the Anadolu jet livery on there. Such a great day here today. Weather-wise, a bit cold, but now after the sun has come out. Oh, KLM is also departing. And I think I'll do the battery change after KLM. I don't want to miss that one. So, and then I hope that Emirates will be on time. Anadolu Jet is a Turkish airline, apparently. And used to do, or mostly does, flights in cooperation with Turkish airlines. I'm not sure. Could you say that Anadolu Jet is like the budget airline of the Turkish airlines? Yeah, similar like a Eurowings for Lufthansa. That's how I would categorize it, but correct me if I'm wrong in that regard. So, we are waiting now for KLM. Yes, there is a construction going on taxiway Echo. Right in this corner there. So, takeoff for KLM flight 1922 to Amsterdam. And this livery will look very nice in these lighting conditions. Okay, EasyJet, which we have seen before, seems to be ready for departure. That's good. And KLM comes up in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yeah, lighting is perfect.
KLM 2 for Victor, running departure, man. Switching gear 2 for Victor, yeah.
So, here we have the EasyJet A319, going to... not on flight radar yet, okay. I'll now change the batteries of my scanner.
Mike, 030 request 5.
And actually I could switch on the delivery frequency such that we get the call of the Emirates A380 once it's ready for depart or pushback. Let's see. That's now a disadvantage of this corner here. We don't have the view on the parking spot of the A380, then we could spot whether the jet bridges are detached or not. Cool. EasyJet is pushing back. And goes to Berlin. Push back into the alleyway since there's not much going on here. That's one with an Austrian registration. Oscar Echo Lima Quebec Zulu, that is. Dann Levin, schönen Tag an dich und danke vielmals fürs Einschalten heute. Emirates A380 is on flight radar, that's a good sign. And EasyJet is taxiing to the runway. Correction. Emirates is not only on the flight radar, it's pushing back apparently. So I'll just follow that one here, and then I'll do a direct transition over to the A380 once it is or has appeared in full size behind Dock A. So the EasyJet will turn to the right momentarily, and as they do, the King of the Skies comes into the frame. Here we go. But I'm wondering whether they will have to do some de-icing first. Wow, sun is away and it feels like 10 degrees colder than before. Then Hazel, good day to you and greetings to Yorkshire in the UK. So let's see whether they are setting the flaps right away. If they don't, that could be a sign for de-icing. So quickly zoom down a little such that we have the full wingspan on the frame here. So we can go in a little more. So here we go, that's ideal. Yep, and they set the flaps, okay.
Croatia 75 Charlie, delivery hello, runway 28 to split, take is 3 whiskey departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Okay, here we go.
Croatia 75 Charlie, did you copy?
So the A380, of course, one of the highlights today.
Clear to split from runway 28, take is 3 whiskey departure, mission 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000 Croatia 75 Charlie. Croatia 75 Charlie, KNH1025, report ready for start. KNH1025, will call Croatia 75 Charlie, thank you.
Okay, flight control check. Elevators first, then the ailerons, I guess. Yes, there you go. Full left and full right. And the rudder comes last. There you go. So let's see whether both pilots do that. Yes, now I guess that's the... Yeah, I don't know whether the captain did it first or the first officer, but both pilots do the flight control check there. Pushback truck is removed, so They'll start taxiing momentarily. I can actually switch the frequency again to... Yeah, let's go to tower directly.
Alpine 69 Tango November, wind 04, 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 69 Tango November.
You can actually see the taxiway is approved for the A380, of course, but there's not very much room to the left and the right if you look at the main landing gear. And even the inner engines are actually above the grass there. Okay, now they started taxiing. Then Dylan, good day to you and greetings to the US. And I hope you'll get to see the A380 at some point. That was the EasyJet to Berlin, but we stay focused on the A380, of course. We have been waiting for it quite a while now. So we enjoy every second of it. So now I can zoom fully in.
Kurze Frage, haben Sie beim Etihad LR schon die Eis oder fangen Sie jetzt gerade an?
Keine Ahnung, ehrlich gesagt. Ah, stimmt, ja, die Deicing-Fahrzeuge sind da.
Die Eis und Fahrzeuge da machen wir
Sehr cool.
Die Eis, schon die Eis an
Nein, haben sie noch nicht gemacht. Hey, excellent, direkt vor der...
Nicht schon, ich glaube,
Direkt vor der
der LR
Schnauze.
der geht pünktlich raus, der geht nicht erst um 3:30 aus dem Fall.
Sehen wir den?
Nein, weil die sind ja schon bold und es kann nicht sein, dass sie erst in einer Stunde rausgehen. Weißt du, was ich meine?
Ja,
Das kann nicht stimmen. Also ich glaube,
wir sehen es dann.
Thomas sagt, der geht pünktlich raus. Ich vermute es auch.
I just observed something regarding the Etihad A320-1LR. They are going to do de-icing at the parking spot right in front of us, so that's going to be interesting. Well attack, ja, gerade noch rechtzeitig eingeschaltet, absolut. Für den A380er. Well, Hazel, greetings again to Yorkshire in the UK. Oh, how's it this pronounced? Yorkshire? I'm not sure. Some of these cities have a specific pronunciation.
Emirates at 8, yeah. No problems. Your slot starts anyway at 50, so departure at least in 3 minutes. Wait, no worries.
Departure in 3 minutes, if I heard this correctly.
Water Palm Charlie, Kilo Ross, safe control zone via route Whiskey, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yes, METAR includes the temperature, you can see it there, M02 standing for -02 degrees centigrade. And the dew point as well. Did they receive lineup clearance? I'm not sure. I think I didn't hear that. But that looks like they are lining up already. Yeah, definitely. Well, thank you there. Sir, I don't have seen the username fully, but glad you enjoy it. Okay. The King of the Skies is ready. Wenn du den filmen willst, gehst du vielleicht auf diese Seite. Ich muss nachher dann. Ja, genau. Yeah, it's just okay temperature-wise. I don't feel too cold at the moment. But if it gets even colder than today, I need additional layers, that's for sure. Yeah, you must not underestimate the fact that you're just standing around out here. This makes it feel even colder.
Emirates A380, report ready for departure.
So, are you ready for the Emirates A380 takeoff? Let's quickly get some additional aircraft info there. Registered Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Oscar. Was delivered in April 2015, so 10 years old. Serial number 190. That's some background info on this bird. So, I don't see any inbound traffic there. Ah, Zurich, okay. Okay, I got you. Yep, no inbound traffic, so it's... Well, Hazel, great that you found your way here to this live stream.
Emirates A380, thank you, 1020, request 2 knots, runway 16 for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Takeoff for Emirates Flight 88, the A380 to Dubai. So, put here the ideal zoom factor. Well, we have a Swiss 777 coming from our left, getting towed over to Dock E, which, yeah, I hope doesn't block the view on the rotation afterwards. But yeah, we will see. Alright, enjoy the takeoff of the King of the Skies, everyone. What a massive bird. Doesn't fail to impress, no matter how many times I've seen it. So here's the 777 that I have been talking about before. Getting a tow over to Dock E for a departure later in the evening. Ja. Oh, ja. Merci für die Info. Ja, das wollte ich schon zeigen nachher dann. Das ist interessant. Das habe ich noch nie gehabt. Sollte, ja. Ja, und sonst, mein Gott. Auf die paar Minuten kommt jetzt auch nicht drauf an. Wow. I look on flight radar and there's not a single aircraft with an active transponder.
Crazy. Only ground vehicle right now.
Ah.
I think it's the follow me car. It's
Yep.
only online on the Zurich Airport right now.
So, and what I'm waiting for right now, the Etihad A321LR right in front of us. Unfortunately, the view is a bit blocked by a jet bridge tower, but they will do the de-icing at the parking position. And I think this will be quite interesting to observe.
Nein, das nicht.
So, I see you folks enjoyed the Emirates A380 takeoff. I did as well.
Hat sich doch etwas online gemeldet. Croatia
Oh wow, Wahnsinn.
Crazy. One aircraft is online on the aircraft ground of Zurich. Dash 8 to Split.
Ja, und der Iberia geht jetzt ja gerade an wahrscheinlich. So, next pushback looks like to be an Iberia A320 Neo. Jet bridge detached, pushback truck in position as it looks, so...
Seriously, ist die Eisen.
Ja. Ja, schauen wir mal.
Der zweite De-Icing-Truck geht auch schon an.
Yeah, pushback truck moves forward there, so seems like they are ready to go. Oh, as soon as the sun disappears, it's getting cold, really cold. So just to show you what I meant in terms of the de-icing, right in front of us, this is an Etihad A321LR, and you can see to the left and to the right there are de-icing vehicles. And I hope this procedure starts very soon, such that we get to see something. Or maybe this Iberia starts moving as well, we will see. Oh, Croatia Airlines is taking off on runway 28, dash 8, Q400, there they go. Okay, Iberia is pushing back. Here we go.
Ja, geht um 16 Uhr.
Auf 16?
Ja, Performance.
Ah, perfekt. Merci für die Info. Just received the info, Etihad will depart on runway 16. That's perfect. Please. Okay, there we go. So, still no de-icing on the Etihad, so we just focus on the Iberia there. Ground equipment is removed though. Oh, now they start. Now they start. UPS and FedEx A300, that's nice. I would have to see some A300s here as well. Alright folks, enough of the Iberia. Here we have something interesting going on now. De-icing on the Etihad A321LR. From very close up. That's actually something I was hoping for today, that I can show you that. And yes, absolutely, the Swiss A350 is now flying on long haul to Boston currently. Well, are they starting or are they not starting? The one on the other side is moving close as well. Like as you can see there. It's a pity that this tower is in the way here. Blocking the view to the cockpit, but well. So, which side starts first? Yeah, I like the livery on the A350 of Swiss actually. Many say it's too cluttered, but I like it when there are lots of details on it. So, since there's nothing going on there, let's just get a view on the Iberia in the meantime. Oh, come on. Zoomet. Also, ins Bild reinzoomt, habe ich gerade. Das ist vergrößert, das Bild, weißt du?
Dass das Flugzeug dann besser sieht.
So much for Iberia, and now let's see how things proceed on the Etihad down there. Oh, bin live im Internet gerade. So, and we still have over 200 people watching, that's great. So, welcome everybody to these last glimpses of this live stream here at Zurich Airport. Beautiful Saturday, we have seen a lot of traffic and we still have some stuff to go. Like the Etihad A321LR, which will get some de-icing momentarily. And we also wait for the Qatar Airbus A350. If you enjoyed the show, make sure to hit the like button and also subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you would like to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZIS FGeeks community here on this channel in order to access exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. So, what about the de-icing down there? Jet bridge has just been removed from the aircraft or detached, so I guess this won't take long anymore. So they start the de-icing momentarily actually. Yeah, they also removed the cones which mark the aircraft perimeter. So yep, jetzt fängt's an. So here they go. De-icing on the Etihad A321 Neo. Ja, doch, jetzt.
Das sieht schon crazy aus, wie sie
Ja.
Jetzt machen wir gerade einen Transgender-Flüger. Dann Flüge fahren von riesig vor. Weißt du, was ich meine?
Mhm.
Also es ist natürlich ein Swift-Car mit Transgender. Du weißt, was ich meine.
Ich weiß, was du meinst, ja. Wow, you can smell the fluid actually. And it actually looks also quite cool. Huge cloud here from this hot fluid. So, at the other side we can see it a bit better, even though... Ja.
Ist nicht. Macht schon recht.
Mhm.
Ja. Finde ich schade. Tschüss, dass in Genf mal in 2 Stunden landet.
Was?
Anton auf 26 mit Trainen F.
Oh, interessant.
Aber das war schon mal in Zürich gewesen,
So, and I guess they also de-iced the rudder.
Ich glaube schon, wenn sie schon da anfangen die Eis, würde ich schon sagen, dass es die hinten auch machen.
So at the other side as well, maybe they move forward. Although this one looks yeah, They do the rudder as well. There you go. The one on the right hand side is already moving over. So moving forward. And now off to the rudder. There you go. So now from the other side as well. Ah, and of course the elevators. Wait, is he doing the elevators or the rudder? No, he's doing the elevators. Now the other one is doing the other side of the rudder there. And now the other elevator. All right, I guess that was it.
Ja, das sieht schon noch cool aus. Vor allem wenn es so umspringt, gell?
Ja.
Hast du auch ein bisschen angezoomt oder bist du die ganze Zeit der
Nein, ich habe angezoomt.
Ah, eben.
Close-up, dass ich richtig sehe, wie der Strahl sich bewegt. Ja, schön. Ja, genau. Ich bin sogar noch näher rangegangen. Ja, genau. Der Art.
Ich habe schon näher angezoomt. Aber der Leila hat auch das Gier langsam gegangen, nicht mal.
So, that was quite nice to observe, right? First time here on this channel, actually. And that's one of the...
Die Eisung, die du gefilmt hast?
It's allererst, als ich gefilmt habe, das erste im Livestream.
Ah, im Livestream, ja. Ich hätte auch nicht gedacht, dass in der am Standplatz die Eisen.
Ist? Ja gut, sie können nicht alle am Pad hinten.
Ja, aber
eigentlich machen sie das.
Ich weiß nicht, am Pad hinten. Also fast schon besser gesagt.
So, and now I guess they will push back soon. They are ready for departure. So Björn, have a good day. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Der geht am Point raus, hä? Nicht das mit dem halb 20 Pfund zu ziehen.
Nee. Bruno, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And we are waiting for the Etihad A320 1 LR pushback and departure. Yeah, jet bridge removed, ground equipment also, so theoretically they are ready to go. So, and we have, yeah, I'll show you some departures on 28 in the meantime. Then Gord Z, good day to you. Greetings to Winnipeg in Canada. Great to see you here. And let's see what departures we have here. And Tierno Sala is also here. Good day to you. Ah, Air Baltic A220. Oops. Centered, please. Thank you.
Air Baltic 8 Golf Charlie, contact departure of the line.
Which actually is an Air Baltic flight to Riga. Interesting. Usually they are all Swiss flights, since Air Baltic has leased some A220s to Swiss. So, Etihad still chilling there. Life begins at 40 truck. Great to see you again. Welcome to the live stream.
Runway 6 Charlie, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Runway 6 Charlie, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Air Serbia 13 Charlie Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
So, and then we have Air Dolomiti next for departure on runway 28, followed by Air Serbia. Oh, Etihad has just switched on the beacon, that's perfect. Meaning that they push back momentarily. Oh. And here we have Air Dolomiti. I've flown on those to Frankfurt this year.
Dolomiti 6 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Should open the Dolomiti 6 Charlie. Down to Glasshouse.
That's a nice flight to Frankfurt. Short hop of only about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, depending a bit on traffic in Frankfurt. So you see the beacon is on, the orange light at the roof, and there they go, push back for Etihad. First time I see the Etihad A321 LR today.
Serbia 13 Charlie, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, runway 13.
And they push him directly out onto the taxiway, as it looks.
Serbia 13 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Capture Serbia 13 Charlie, bye.
Oh, in the background, Condor from Frankfurt.
Turkish 4 Hotel Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Turkish 4 Hotel Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Line 1, frequency change approved, hello. Turkish 4 Hotel Tower.
Here we have Condor in the yellow sunshine livery from Frankfurt. Let's see where they are parking them. All right, there, perfect. This gives us the chance to see the docking system again. There you see it, A320 identified. And now it guides the aircraft directly onto the parking spot. Stop. There we go. Welcome to Zurich. Well, I see many new people in the live chat. Great. Welcome everybody during this beautiful but cold afternoon here at Zurich Airport. And we are waiting for this Etihad A321 LR to depart. And yeah, it will be runway 16 by the way, which is good for us. So Karina, good day to you, great to see you. Then Bersal, bonjour. Dylan is still here, great that you stay. Mario, good day to you as well. Mr. Patapov 007, Loisos, Aviation. Many new people here, that's great. So, I would like to... Yes, perfect. So... And I am hoping that my camera battery survives until the Etihad departure, or if not, I have to change it. And I discovered something a bit further out. Yeah, if we would be in the approach sector right now, this would be quite nice. Look at this beautiful lighting on this 777 there, coming in from San Francisco. Gorgeous. A bit far away, but still. Perfect lighting, beautiful. And there they land on 14 behind the woods, and we go over again. We have a Swiss A330 getting towed to Dock E. Hotel Bravo, Juliet Hotel, Hotel. Okay. So, Clearway. Nee, Lone Ranger Nomad. Ich habe einen Camcorder und keine Spiegelreflex, wo man ein zusätzliches Objektiv anbringen könnte. So, here they go. Etihad A321LR to Abu Dhabi. As I mentioned, runway 16 as far as I heard, which is perfect. Yep. 16, oder? Mir hat einer 16 gesagt, aber okay. Okay, perfekt, danke vielmals. Hier? Okay, merci vielmals. Matthias, for the Swiss A350, I don't think that this will work out, because first of all, the observations deck is going to close at 5 p.m. Second of all, it's getting quite freezingly cold out here, and third of all, My camera battery is slowly but surely running out, but okay. Mit Lupe, ja genau. Das wäre eine Idee. So, here we go. Yeah, taxiing there via Foxtrot, now crossing runway 28. And also for the A350 departure, I'm not sure whether I mentioned it, but it's going to be pitch black darkness until this one goes out. So, and my camera is not doing well in low light anyway. So, yeah. Yeah. In the summer schedule, we have 2 Boston departures actually each day, but during the winter only 1. So then coming from our right is an Edelweiss A320. Juliet Lima Papa, registration for this A320. So much for that one. And we are patiently waiting for the Etihad A321 LR.
Hello guys, good day. This is Delta Tower of Julia Cross Runway 28, connect Apron 131.75 on him.
Oh, siehst du, der gleiche ATC-Scanner wie ich, ist der all... Ah nein, nicht ganz.
Mehrere, oder? Das ist der neueste.
Sieht einfach sehr ähnlich aus.
Ich bin nicht so Fan von dem eigentlich. Weil der andere, ich habe für Juni, dann hast du eben das Quellsch extern verstellt und musst immer drücken und das ist nicht Idee von dem.
Okay. Ja gut, ich habe meistens einfach den gleichen an, dann geht's.
Ja. Dann musst du ihn verfolgen oder vorne.
Ja, klar. Ja, stimmt, du musst immer hin und her drehen von Frequenz zu Frequenz.
Das ist erstaunlich, Tiger mit der 777 und 28.
Ja, habe ich auch nicht schlecht gestaunt heute, ja. Der Miami 777 auch heute.
Ja.
Er ist halt kalt, oder? Haben bessere Performance. Ja, Hans, die Etihad geht auf... Man vergleiche das mal. Thai 777 auf der 28 und Etihad A321 auf der 16. Das ist echt cool. Info on the Delta over there. I don't have any detailed info on that. Some speculate a departure tomorrow, but that's not confirmed. Blabla 3022, guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Aviator LSZB, good day to you as well, great to see you again. Und Matthias, schönen guten Tag an dich ebenfalls. So. So, inbound traffic from Porto, Swiss A321, if I'm seeing this correctly. Here we go. Yes, A321. Etihad lining up in the meantime. But there's inbound traffic, so this one won't depart right away.
Etihad 140, roger, hold on the runway, expect departure in 3 minutes. Etihad 140, holding on the runway.
3 minutes for Etihad, okay, this gives us the chance to observe this arrival here. Turning there to the parking position, perfect.
Edelweiss 280 Golf Tower, red seal out of runway 28, report ready. Out of runway 28, call you ready, Edelweiss 280.
Yeah, that's really cool from this spot here. You can really observe these docking procedures. All right. Everything ready for the Etihad departure.
Airbus 594, contact Apron 121.855, sorry.
Oh, interesting. We have an Helvetic Embraer 190E2 flying for the Swiss Air Force. And there's the 90 greetings to Azerbaijan. Great that you could join the chat live stream today. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, now it's getting cold.
I got that 121.755.
Good, it goes fully ready. Edelweiss 288 Golf, roger.
Oh, you guys in Azerbaijan are 3 hours ahead, as it looks.
Edelweiss 288 Golf, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Okay, one takeoff on the runway 28, the Edelweiss, which we have seen before, going to... Yeah, I'll see it afterwards.
935 Lima, connect Apron 121.855.
Oh, this Delta 767 chilling over there on the open parking position, scheduled departure tomorrow, okay. Yeah, well, no time tomorrow for me, unfortunately, but well, it's a 767 of Delta, so we have this one every day. Alright, let's check out the Edelweiss takeoff on runway 28 in the meantime. And then I guess it will be Etihad's turn. I see the approach sector is clear. I'm doing fine here.
Etihad 140, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff. Runway 16 clear for takeoff. Etihad
So,
Edelweiss 288 Golf.
this one going to Faro in Portugal, and next is Etihad with the A321LR. Let's see how early this one will rotate. I hope not too early. And just for the record, the Etihad 787-10 in the morning departed on runway 28, so just as a comparison. Oh. Interesting day today.
Lima, contact Apron 121.855. What's the next passenger? What's the name?
Nice departure. Not too steep of a climb out. That was ideal. Oh. Oh, come on. I can't lock the tripod head, seriously. Come on. This can't be serious. Okay. Coming there. Okay, here we go. Thank you. It's really not easy to move a small piece of metal which doesn't really have a good grip if your fingers are completely frozen. Okay. So, what do we have else? Qatar with the A350. Yeah, come on, let's wait for that one as well, since we are already here. Ziehen wir es durch. The tail number. November 829er Mike Hotel. Is that true? Wait. $829er Mike Hotel it is, yeah. So here we have a Swiss A320 in Star Alliance livery. Delta is an airline from the US, absolutely right. So, here we have the tower in the beautiful evening or early evening lighting, whilst we are waiting for Qatar Airways, which is scheduled to depart at 15:40 or 3:40 p.m. Yeah, supposed to depart to JFK yesterday. They had to reject the takeoff as far as I heard, so, and then return to the gate. So I hope Qatar is not delayed or anything. It's really fresh out here, and we are still, or already, 5 hours into the stream, so time has flown again. And over there, look at that, Ethiopian Airlines with an A350 getting towed to the parking position at Dock E. Oh yeah, turn to the right there. Look at this beautiful lighting. Great. Tire change. Well, let's take a look at that again in this case. Yeah, it looks like they're doing something at the nose wheel, right? No. Come on. Oh, dang it. Yeah, sorry for this shaky stuff, but I'm trying to lock this tripod head somehow. But it doesn't work. Qatar, 13 minutes for pushback. Okay. I can survive that, I guess.
Runway 28 on Julia, connect Apron, 121.755.
Oh yeah, there's a tire indeed. How could I not see that? Although that looks quite, well, maybe perspective plays a role a bit, but it looks like they will change the front wheel. Yeah, let's keep a look at that. So, as I said, we wait for Qatar Airways with the A350, hoping for a runway 16 departure, but runway 28 is more probable. Here, main, huh? It looks a bit big for a nose wheel to me as well, but well, could also be a matter of perspective here. Also, it seems like they're doing something there at the nose wheel anyway, so yeah, well, maybe we'll see what they're doing afterwards. Okay, we will come back to this one afterwards. Well, Dylan, enjoy the rest of the day and thank you very much for tuning in. Inbound from La Palma, this A320 of Edelweiss in the Help Alliance livery. Oh, directly in front of us, perfect. Well, welcome to Zurich, to those arriving from La Palma, and this is going to be quite a temperature shock. Canary Islands versus here. That's going to be 20 degrees easily, if not more. Kyrgios, good day to you. Great that you could join. Yep, merci. We have seen the A380, absolutely. It departed pretty much exactly 1 hour ago. And now you're here in this nice early evening ambience. Just a beautiful day today. Waiting for the Qatar A350, marking the end of this dream then, once it has departed. And I hope it starts moving soon. First of all, it's getting fresh, and second of all, camera battery is approaching the end of the lifetime. Still over 200 people here, great. Welcome everybody, I hope you enjoy this. At 300 likes, amazing, thank you very much for your support today. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe and also join the ZASF Geeks if you would like to support me further for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. So, Qatar A350, please start moving. Thank you. In about 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Ja, Sam, immer gerne. Freut mich, dass es dir gefällt. Und ich habe auch eine Menge Spaß, auch wenn es heute ein bisschen frischer ist. Aber das gehört als Planespotter dazu. Im Winter ist es halt einfach schweinekalt. Tja. We really are waiting for the Qatar now. There's literally not a single other aircraft moving around at the moment. Except a small single engine aircraft, but that's not really what we are looking for. Yep, commentary is in German or English. Main commentary in English though, but if there is questions in German in the live chat, I also answer in German actually. So, folks are disembarking the A320 right in front of us. Actually, we can quickly check out the screen here. Is there any interesting info? The next flight goes to Cape Verde. Okay. 6 hours, 6 minutes flight time. Departure at 5 p.m. Okay. Cool. To Sal. Oh, it is cold. It's getting cold. It was a bit warmer at around noon, but... So, somebody watching from India, Panka. Good day to you. Glad that you could join. Yeah, I could have updated the weather info, but for those remaining 10 minutes... hasn't changed that much anyways. Except that the sky is pretty much clear right now, but... yeah. Yeah, no Boeing 747 today, unfortunately. I wished there was, but 747s are quite rare here. So, here we have another Edelweiss A320 getting towed to an open parking position. This one in the new livery. And this one has the black mask on it, right? Yeah. Around the cockpit windows. Did we have Edelweiss A320 with a new livery already today? I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. Well, better late than never. So, they do not change the tire there yet, do they? No. Okay. So, let's keep the eyes here on this A320, just arrived from La Palma at the Canary Islands. Whilst we are waiting for the Qatar A350, and we have another donation. Kyrgios, thank you very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate it. Panka, yes, we have Etihad. We had 2 Etihad flights in this live stream. In the morning, the Boeing 787-10, and just like 20 minutes ago, the A321 LR. An aircraft coming from our left, the Swiss A320 Neo to London Heathrow. I'll show you that one. Whilst we are still waiting for the Qatar A350, I hope this one starts moving soon. And gifts us maybe with a runway 16 departure. That would be very cool. So here we go. Swiss A320 Neo to London Heathrow. High-speed taxiing.
Zurich Airport, Julia cross runway 28, contact Apron 121.755, Unit cross runway 28 Hotel Papa Hotel, frequency change approved. Ade. Hotel Papa Hotel.
So, Qatar Airways, please.
Regal Tower, hello again, routing approved, QNH 1025, report 5 OTP.
Qatar isn't even on flight radar yet, so... Well, the final announcement has probably been a bit earlier for this London flight. Well, if you're still in the terminal, then you missed it. Panka, are you flying to London, or did you mean the aircraft which we have just seen, the Swiss A320neo? I'm not sure. I think you meant the latter one. Edelweiss 51. That sounds like a heli. And it is an Edelweiss A340 from Phuket. Okay. Oh, the lighting in the approach sector is perfect right now. So, camera battery still doing well. Looks like we really make it without a battery change today. However, Qatar would have to move soon, please. They would do me a great favor if they did. Let's see. Flight radar says 1550, so should be moving already. Okay, the London flight is departing on runway 28. However, I think I will show you the descent of the Edelweiss A340. Since that looks quite nice in this, well, it's winter evening pretty much already in terms of the sunlight, so here you go, coming in from Phuket, this A340. And from the A340 back on this A320. Oh, Qatar is finally on flight radar. Finally. Okay, let's see what they are doing. It's already pushing back, that's good. And I would be welcoming a runway 16 departure, however. Usually this one takes 28. Yeah, also today as it looks. Yeah, well. I expected 28, so I'm not disappointed. I hope they don't de-ice. Or, well, I hope they already have de-iced the aircraft, maybe on the parking position, such that I don't have to do it at the de-icing pad. Ja, nachher gehe ich rein. Ich freue mich schon ein bisschen auf angenehme Raumtemperatur.
Contact 759 Alpha Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Qatar is at the other side of this terminal building, which we see in the background there. And quickly move over behind this building at the other side of runway 28. So we will see the climb out afterwards. However, OFO habe ich gar nicht gerne, ehrlich gesagt. Habe ich noch nie gern gehabt, irgendwie. Weiß nicht. We have a takeoff on runway 28, which is Pegasus with an A320 A321neo, and yeah, I would love to show you the A350 of Qatar, but it is behind the building, unfortunately, and it will taxi behind the building to the departure runway and then take off as the next aircraft, which we will see for the Qatar A350. We will see Qatar Airways just climbing out. I will quickly show you how it will look like with the Pegasus A321neo, which is appearing behind the building in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. This is how it will look with Qatar as well. Just that the Qatar A350 is a bit bigger, of course. The lighting is quite cool, look at that, beautiful. So, just to show you, the sun is about to set already. Right to our west. Noch nicht, aber ich bin froh, wenn ich nachher rein kann, sage ich mal so. Von der Zeit her sind wir noch nicht so lange. 5,5 Stunden, ich habe schon länger. Yeah, the A350 has already pushed back and started taxiing apparently, so it won't take long anymore. Unless they do the de-icing on the de-icing pad. However, we will see. So let's quickly move over to the Delta after the next takeoff. I think it is Top Air Portugal with an A319 to Lisbon. Yes, there we go.
Juliet, cross 128, and Apron 121755, 25 seconds. Portugal 921, contact departure, goodbye. Portugal 1.
Yeah, no tire change yet. Okay. Lutz, genau. 50% T, 50% Lutz. Schöne Aufteilung. So Qatar is taxiing. And we are hoping for that they move directly towards the runway. Schon, gell? Ich möchte das Ganze ja professionell aufziehen und da gehört auch entsprechende Verpflegung dazu. So, next arrival, Air Baltic, flying for Swiss with an A220, inbound from Prague. Ja, ich warte noch auf die Qatar, die geht gleich raus. Und plus das Licht ist einfach genial. So, let's take... Yes, Qatari, no de-icing, directly departing. Very good.
I call 445 with 0450 is 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Ja, Rob, vielen herzlichen Dank fürs Einschalten heute und Grüße nach Österreich. Auf Wiedersehen. So sagen wir hier, ganz genau. Schön, dass du mit dabei warst. So, Zurich Tower in the evening sun. Or late afternoon sun. It's not really evening yet to me, time-wise, but okay. So, Qatar Airways departure in about, 2 to 3 minutes, I guess.
Oh, good day, this was 2 Alpha Quebec Islands, 14. This is 2 Alpha Quebec Tower, hello. Tower, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact date on 11.755. Right? Juliet Cross, runway 6 for Quebec, wind 05, city gates 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 14, to Alpha Quebec.
Okay, Qatar Airways has now reached the runway beginning, so we'll be lining up. Has already received the lineup clearance, if I heard this correctly, and should receive the clearance for takeoff momentarily.
I go 445, contact date on 11.855, right? Contact date, right?
Okay, takeoff for Qatar Airways A350. So I just prepare myself here, focusing at the end of Dock A, where it will appear, and then climb out into the evening sky of Zurich, just as the sun is setting. Oh yeah, this will be nice. This is going to be nice in the evening sun. So, Qatar A350 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Very, very nice. So, and here we have another Helvetic Embraer inbound from Florence in Italy. So, all right, folks, we have been online for 5 hours and 3/4 hours. It was a great day, great weather, even though a bit cold, but we made it. Great traffic, and with these words I would like to end the stream for this week. Thank you very, very much for tuning in, everyone. It was a joy to have you here. Thank you very much for 317 likes so far. And also a special thanks to Lone Ranger Nomad for the moderation of the live chat. Highly appreciating your support week after week. Then again, Hanky02, welcome to the ZASF Geeks, and also for your donation, thank you very much, as well as I am Don617, thank you for your donation, and Kyrgios FX, also thank you very much for your donation. Well, that was it for this week. Next week, expect an upload from Madeira, the second compilation of Madeira. I'm just editing it, or finish it during this weekend, and we'll upload it during the week. Next live stream as usual on the weekend. I wish you a great rest of the day, great weekend, and a good weekend. See you next time. Thank you very much and bye bye. So, das Ganze noch auf Deutsch. War ein toller Tag heute, super Wetter, auch wenn es auch ein bisschen kalt war, aber egal, viel tollen Traffic haben wir gesehen. Und damit beende ich diesen Stream jetzt. Ich danke euch ganz herzlich fürs Einschalten heute. Lone Ranger Nomad, vielen Dank fürs Moderieren des Live-Chats. Und auch vielen Dank für die Kanalmitgliedschaften und die Spenden. Hanky 002, I am Don 617 und Kyrgios FX. Vielen Dank für euren Support. Ich wünsche euch einen guten restlichen Samstag, ein schönes Wochenende, eine gute Woche. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Merci vielmals und tschüss zusammen. Ja. Ehrlich? Hey, cool. Merci vielmals fürs Einschalten.